It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for the D&D campaign that is, quite frankly, in serious danger of collapsing under its own weight. It is September the 25th, 2024, session number 92. How's everybody doing?
So good.
So good.
So,
No
Happy
fatigue
to
at
hear
all.
it. It's moving right along.
Mm-hmm.
Creeping up on 3 years.
yeah.
100 sessions. Man was not built for such, I want to say, convoluted storytelling there.
Yeah.
I was just going back over my list of NPCs, and it's many pages long.
Listen, this reads like a good fantasy novel if you're reading it 2 pages a week.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll adapt that into my worldview.
We're about an audiobook. It's fine. We're on in the background.
Yeah, 1.75 speed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully this ends more like Lord of the Rings and less like Game of Thrones. What happened last time, kids?
A lot, but not right a lot. Focus list, continue killing.
Yeah.
Got
Threw a guy out the window.
yeah.
I did, but he got away.
Threw off his groove.
He threw a guy out the window and it did not go to plan.
Oh, that's right. They don't even have dental.
Yeah, they have Dento.
Yep.
But other than that, could convert everyone else by good benefit, prove their benefit.
Yeah, they really got sold once we told them that their leave can carry over.
Yeah. Yep. I communed with Dwayne with the help of everybody from Cinder's request, and now I can summon Dwayne more.
And then Cinder released our, or did you mention the Arcast corruption being like?
Oh yeah, we faced a cloud,
We
but Cinder was able to talk to it, so there wasn't. Cinder could talk to Arcade. We didn't have to fight. We got ready, and then we just did talk no jutsu, and we're good. That's kind of how that went. I was like, oh, we're good. Okay, hey, what's up?
We love portents.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Also the squidification of Astor.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Astor is your life town is what I called it.
Yeah, and
Squidification. That's
Codification.
tentacularity.
Yep.
To be avoided. Yeah.
So then we
is
thought,
to be
okay, so we don't
avoided.
have to save anybody because they're already a squid, so they're already
Yeah.
lost. Which is why we're thinking maybe Tarask's plan could work.
and the question came up if could they squidify a Tarask?
Yes. Correct.
These are the questions that are being asked in D&D, folks.
This is what
That is
happens
a
when you get to
question
level
that I'm-
17.
That's a question I'm going to choose to just not think about.
Listen, I am not above heavily modifying the Tarask stat block to create
Oh, I know.
I know
ungodly
you wouldn't
horror.
mind.
We know.
I've done it
We know.
before and I'll fucking do it again.
Threat. If we did it.
That was like an 8-hour session.
It's less of a threat
Yeah.
and more of an excuse.
Yeah.
What's this? We give Matthew a reason to turn a godlike monster into an aberration?
Yippee.
Neuron activation.
Yeah. Me when I see an aberration stat block.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys reconvened at Forceburg with, well, I believe you sent Wolf Zago and Fortune off with Casa Jumbo to go and do some investigation somewhere.
Oh,
Sure.
I sent
That was
those
our
two
part.
off to go get the guy that got away.
Right. And you were thinking he may have gone to Eckstein.
Next time. Yes. I also
So you
believe
get
that Emma Blackmire is there. So either of them are a free game, as far
Okay.
as I'm concerned.
the I believe the rest of you then came back to Forsberg.
Yes.
Did you? I cannot remember if you did. You leave Isaac and Ophelia at the Ebony Tower, or did you?
Yeah, yeah. We
I
left them
believe
there
so.
to manage.
Yes.
Yeah, because they're gonna take care of that situation while we deal with the
Rest
And
of
if
it.
Drechsler and then
Ophelia
Samus.
and if Ophelia can somehow connect back with Tycon,
Yeah.
great.
If not, eh.
If not, then I also don't frankly care.
Fair enough.
But relations between countries,
Sure. Diplomacy, etc.,
diplomacy.
and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
I'm a
Everyone.
king.
And those
With
other
that-
things that Rook is told he's supposed to care about when he's in the middle of his murder spree.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm
What
supposed
are
to
we
care about
ex-
this because I'm a king now.
You know that little
What are we
voice.
expected to find in Drechsler? Like,
Oh, I'm sure.
what was-
I'm sure it'll go fine. Just just park our Colossus outside and say, "Hey, come on out."
okay, so we haven't taken over Drechsler yet.
Yeah,
No.
so you guys are
no.
at Forsberg right now with Ben, Merrimack, Ed, Jensung, and Roger, Portage
Yeah.
and 696, and Halvad.
Yes.
And Ben, you guys were going to rest up for a week while Ben was going to send word to the military forces that were amassed kind of around the Ostwand mountain range to advance onward toward Drechsler and then to Onrich eventually to provide you with some backup if needed in either of those two places. And then eventually, I think the goal was to move forward to Astor.
Yes. Okay.
So you guys have to spend a week here to rest up if you want to do that first.
Yes.
And you have that time at your disposal, effectively.
Does Halvad have counterspell?
He does.
I will give Halvad the spell bottle to attune to and put a counterspell into, please.
Okay, he will do that for you.
What would he add to counterspell?
It's just a straight up intelligence check, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because he is not an abjuration wizard, he is a conjuration wizard. So it would just be a
Right.
+5.
Okay. And then at the end of the week, I'll take it back.
He is happy to oblige. And he would say if there were any low level spell scrolls that you guys wanted him to write for you, he would do that as well.
What does he know?
How low are we talking?
Well, just in terms of the amount of time it takes to scribe a spell scroll, I would say during this time he could go. I would say he could get you 1/3, 2 seconds or 3 firsts, or a second and 2 firsts or something like that. And for those 3, I would say his spell book is pretty full. There wouldn't be too many that he doesn't have of those. Obviously, he's going to have all the conjuration spells.
Yeah.
Probably not a lot of the more esoteric ones like necromancy or some of the aberration / dunamancy stuff. Probably wouldn't have any of that. But
I mean, we could get another counterspell.
Never a bad idea.
Yeah.
We're going up against Savis and
And his squid mages.
Squid Mages.
squages, if you will.
I will not.
Yeah, he can write you another counterspell scroll. This one would just use the caster's intelligence mod.
Not me. Hold on.
Celeste, that's either you and me. Do you
Um,
use reactions a lot?
No, well, no, hardly at
I
all,
would
in fact.
I would prefer you to take it then.
Yeah, I can take it.
I use mine to not die as much.
That's fair.
Yeah, we need that good old arcane lock. Oh.
Yeah.
Never know when that'll come in handy.
I have a guess.
Just lock him. Just lock him away in his painter room. Yeah, I guess counterspell would be good.
During this, at the start of this, I'm going to use my beads and cast sending to our good old merchant friend,
Okay. I presume you speak of a Valian?
Valian. Yes. Should I just tell him to meet us here, or can we
If
do a quick
he's
fly over
if
to
he's on something, Brock, but
God's or something? I don't know. Because God's is like what, a few hours fly?
from here,
Yeah.
yeah, if that, it's quick at our speed. If he's taking a grid liner, it'll take him longer. I don't know where he's
I think
coming
I know
from.
just where he is. Yeah.
All right.
To
I'll just I'll sending. Hey, it's Rook. We're in Forsberg. We have
Goodness.
something to trade that you'd really like. Can you meet here? If not, tell us where.
Man, it's been a crazy month. I'm in the islands, kind of stuck down here, but maybe I can find some passage, if it is worth my while, like you say it is. Give me a couple days.
You'll be up here in a couple days.
Yeah.
All right. Now here's the thing, everyone. We could get the Tarrasque scroll,
Yeah.
or we get some other, or we just see if he has like a 9th level spell scroll. Like cast a meteor at him or something, you know?
I feel like Sabas will be more equipped to handle spells that he is capable of casting than
Yeah, he'll probably counter it.
Monster.
You know what? He'll probably just counter it.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
then I'll feel like a dumbass.
And he is certainly a caster of that caliber.
Well,
I'm
assuming
sure.
you're like close enough to him that he could do that, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Because with meteors, it's like you can be far away.
Oh, that's right. You can be like a mile away, right?
Yeah,
Assuming we don't have another Andreas situation.
assuming.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the
Well,
Andreas
save that-
situation?
Oh.
He true polymorphed one of his goons to be a rock, and he scryed on the rock that Rook had. It was a sending stone. Yeah. Well,
Right, but
looked like a sending stone.
that still wouldn't mean he was close enough to counterspell, though, right?
That is fair. Well, I mean, unless he just teleports over to us, which we don't know how much power he has.
Nothing.
This is all
personnel,
assuming that we get the drop on him, which does not feel guaranteed marching into his territory.
Well, I
No,
feel like either which way. I feel like if we're a mile away, he can't just immediately do something about it.
Well, more, I don't think he's going to be surprised by us arriving in Astor,
No.
and I question if we'll be able to get within a mile on our own terms.
Yes, that's true. Yes.
Maybe. We've gotten lucky with that kind of thing before, but
Do we still have that earthquake spell scroll from forever ago?
yeah,
Did we use that? Oh.
we still have it.
Yeah,
Do
we
you
do.
want to just like fuck up his laboratory down there or something?
Sure. I don't think earthquakes kind of only mid, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, but it like happens over time, right? It's or is
Let
it a
me
concentration thing?
consult my intimate memory of my own spells. Hold on.
Yes, of course.
I also had a funky idea, but I don't think it'd work, and then there's some significant drawbacks to it.
mhm.
Um,
I love where this is going.
Astor's on islands that was only held up by 2 points. I mean, 2 grid lines, that is.
Mhm.
If there's any way to release them, just kind of pay them back for the academy.
I mean, I was
But-
thinking that, but I don't know how we do that.
And the consequence, of course, would be Bane would be free,
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be good.
but also Mister would be free, which is
Well, that would
a
be
You
dud.
did
That's
talk
good,
to
I
Bane
guess.
already, right?
I did, but I don't really know if I want to release him and then make old Benny a greater problem than he should be.
I mean, is the end goal here that all of these guys get released?
Is it?
I thought so.
I mean, I thought so.
Right now, we've got like more good ones than bad ones out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, my understanding of the Divine is pretty rudimentary, but I was under the assumption that, like, they sort of kept each other in an equilibrium.
Pretty much. I believe the ones currently out are Azoth, Tsune, Shantea, Helona's a bad one. I believe that's,
And Selyun, right?
yeah, and Selyun. So, yeah, no, there's way more on the good end than the bad end.
How would we release Bane and Mistra?
Unfortunately, that comes across a problem in which the best person to probably release, I mean, if we're doing it the same way I did, the best person to probably release Bane is unfortunately Ben Secure. Mistra, we'd have to just go find someone.
Well, Mistra's one of the central lines, too.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
like it's
Cornerstone.
where Panacea is. Yeah.
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 It's
I don't-
just Panacea and Astor.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, what happened when you released? Did the Gods Hold line go away, or are we working our way in from the outside here when we release things? Selyun's out, right? She's
Yeah, she's just out.
Yeah, so there's
So-
5 lines missing right now. It's the outer 4, and then the Selyun one.
oh.
Because of me.
Yeah. Yeah. But they've been working out to in was our
Yeah.
guesstimation.
The out to in seems like it's like their lab work and fucking with the lines.
Doesn't necessarily have to be the only way that you do it, I guess, but
Right.
seems like the innermost ones are the most powerful.
My question though is if they are doing the research and doing these things and dropping the continents, why? And does us dropping Astor actually harm them, or are we doing the thing for them that they are trying to figure out how to do?
I think they already know how to do it. And considering the amount of magic going on over there, I think if they really wanted to, they could have done that already.
Based on what was in old Andy's book there, the lattice is sort of a wall stopping Urilash from reforming.
So
The-
us knocking things down faster may not be a good plan.
That'd be bad.
I mean, it's kind of been the thing we were dealing with initially. Like, I talked about it with Selyun a little
It's
bit
unclear.
of just like the good gods are now back at not their full power, but way more than when they were in the grid lines. The bad, obviously, Yearlash, but the power
big
balance
bad.
is kind of, yeah.
It's pretty bad.
And a
Yeah.
pile of 32 weakened deities who've been stuck in a net for 1,000 years, compared to Urilash coming back in full force. I don't know if I love those odds.
No, I still had some notes
I-
about this, actually.
I will say though, I don't like the idea of one of the guys being released sooner rather than later as Bane.
Yeah, no.
That
So
one
maybe not that. Sorry, Celeste. But
No, I was just throwing it out there. Plus, two, if we can get the brothers to fight, then
Yeah.
that'd be
Drop-
free.
Dropping the lines seems like something that they actively want for their own reasons, so
yeah,
until I understand it better, I am inclined to just oppose it outright, because if they want it, we probably don't.
could say, "Hey, Benny boy, you want to come over here and help us break Bane out?" And then while he's over there, we just kill him both. Drop a Tarask.
It's a very optimistic view of that course of events, but I like where your head's at, I suppose.
Now, I still have whatever wish thing is in my bag.
Didn't we?
Ooh, right. Let's go over to Sabbath, Squidman, and say, "Hey, this is from your brother."
Yeah,
Yeah,
drop
let's
him
keep
off
going.
a present.
I thought we threw that into the ocean, by the way.
No, we have not had time.
We
Oh,
discussed
okay.
it.
Okay.
We have not. It was our plan, but we just haven't.
It
been
is
a
yet
really
to be
busy
done,
couple of
but we've
days.
discussed it. Yeah.
Ben just kind of like, hey, if you're gonna call that merchant guy, that could be something you trade too. I mean, I don't know if it's something you want him to have necessarily, but also it feels like a really specific thing that I don't know
The
that
wish
you
bomb?
would get use from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If not, the only reason I would keep it is like when we go to the mall, maybe they can do something to the mall and help us. But I
Well,
don't know that either.
it was like you open it and it does something bad to you, right?
Yeah. A pre-wished thing.
And we are assuming in this conversation that said pre-wish thing does something bad to the area and things around you, not just you, which is
Oh,
Who's
I don't know.
I wasn't
Not
assuming
guaranteed.
I couldn't
that,
tell when
but
I looked at it.
probably should.
because like if opening it in the maw may just kill whoever opens it or something stupid like that. Like I feel like we just need to get rid of this thing.
Maybe we just trade it to Valiant. Yeah. Maybe we just trade it
If
to
he
Valiant.
wants a
Yeah.
wish bomb.
Who knows? He likes weird shit.
Also, to update you on Earthquake, yeah, it's concentration for a minute. It's not very big. You pick within 500 feet, you pick a 100-foot radius circle, and then everything gets all fucky there for a minute.
Just whatever settlement is there. Maybe we could just fuck it up. I don't know.
100-foot radius, it's like one decently sized building, isn't it?
Fuck up like
Not even.
2 buildings.
Yeah, something like that.
Like 2 halves of buildings.
You know what, Sabas? Fuck your office in particular.
Yeah, that'll teach them. Alright, maybe not. maybe we trade that too.
It sounded cool at the time, and then the
Yes.
bigger things got, and the bigger we
That
got, the
sounded
less
cool
cool
at the
it
time
got.
because we were like level 3 at the time.
Yeah, now I can just cast it myself, and it's not
Yeah.
good. Yeah,
All right.
at 8th, you have that, or you have Tsunami, or Sunburst, and
Ah,
what?
better.
Earthquake.
Oh. Matthew, this is gonna be possibly a lookup or just you saying something, but could I make something with this Snallygaster tentacle?
Sure.
Do you still
Did
have
it-
the stupid familiar, by the way?
What? My crococopter? Ah.
My boy.
Oh.
Yes, he's still here.
The Snallygaster tentacles do acid damage.
Could I just make a acid applied thing?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
When
should
your
try,
Snallies
like-
are gasted.
Doing something with Millicent's axe with that.
Does already do
Rub-
acid.
Rub a Snallygaster tentacle on it. Cinder, do you have spell slots still?
Fair amount of big ones. 2 5s, a 6, and a 7.
Hmm.
No way
Can
if I use that.
Do you have any poison spells?
Yes, I have to remember what the fuck is good. Cloud kill, right? That does poison.
I think so.
Oh, that's not a druid spell. Well, that's.
Oh wait, did you say acid damage, right? For Snallygaster?
Yeah, you said acid.
Oh, never mind.
I don't
Do
think
you have
druid.
acid spells?
I don't think druid does acid things. Let me look.
Just thinking, can we fuse a spell with the Snallygaster?
Maybe.
Maybe we could fuse a spell and. I have a terrible one.
Yeah.
What is it?
I have Wall of Thorns. Could we make it a wall of Snallygaster bits?
No.
Wall of
Maybe.
Tentacles?
Just oozing acid.
Yeah.
Agony.
Oh, alright, here, you know what? Let's try this. Can I use one of my abermancy? What is it?
Aberrancy.
Aberrancy spells? Can I use one of those spell scrolls and the Wall of Thorns and a Snallygaster?
You
Trying
can
to make a
certainly
wall
try.
Wall of Gasters?
Wall of
How
Gross.
Valvad can help you with that as well.
Snally
Since
Wall?
that does feel Wallygaster. That does feel conjuration-y.
Can help me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just make some kind of roll.
33.
This is sort of going beyond the realm of alchemy.
I could do. I don't know. I could
That's
do
fine.
one
Well,
with
it'll affect the final product. here.
Herbalism kit 2 or something.
That's all
Arcana.
right. It's fine.
I assumed you
Um,
just wanted a flat wisdom from me, not anything.
Yeah. Halvad will also roll.
Which I did so good on.
Oh wait. I'll give you an inspiration with it.
You can give one to Halvad as well.
6 or 8?
It's a 8.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Better.
696 will also give you all flashes of genius,
Wow.
which is +4. So between the three of you, between the four of you,
37.
you can put together a extremely volatile looking. It's basically just like a grenade of Snally Wall.
Yes.
All
Alright.
right.
It
Rook, keep that
basically
very
you
far.
throw it somewhere, and when it explodes, in a radius around it will be a Snally Wall.
What kind of, like a circle?
Yeah, like a circle wall, like a
And the
certain
middle
radius.
is untouched?
Yeah.
So you can just. All right. I detest that we created this, but I also can't wait to see what you use it on.
Well, I'm confused. Right.
No, I have. There was never any doubt to that.
Alright. There
We
we
made
go.
a crime against nature. Of course, Rook is excited.
I've used up the Snallygaster.
It's now the final ghast of the Snally.
I've used up really most of my weird shit in my bag by the I still have an adult boreal dragon tooth, but
What does that do?
I don't know, I haven't messed with it. Could I empower my frenzy dragon tooth with it? Or
You could like staple them together, basically.
yeah, I'll staple them together.
What does a boreal dragon do? When
Wasn't
did-
it-
Remember.
Was
When
that
did
the
you fight
fuzzy
that?
dragon that we fought
Yes.
on the mountain for Julia that we were
Yeah.
like, aha,
Yeah,
ice,
with-
and then
with-
it was like, aha, fuck you, fire.
with
That is
Juliet?
correct. Yes. That is that dragon.
The tooth just does piercing.
Hmm.
Could I make my frenzy dragon tooth do 2d4 damage?
You can make it do D10.
Wow.
Oh.
I'll do it.
Lower average, but higher range.
Alright. I'm done.
How's everybody else want to spend their rest?
I do not know yet.
I'm just gonna keep communing with Dwayne and working on our
Your bond.
Pokemon battles.
Yeah, there you go.
Dwayne, I choose you.
Use
Use Body Slam.
Are we planning on
No.
doing more Warforged things? Should I practice with the control?
Well, if you want to use that big one, right?
Yeah.
I think that is a good part of how we will peacefully take Drechsler.
I'll work on that.
Okay.
With Zarks? See
Sure.
if our connection and control that used to... Because I don't really control them anymore, but I used to.
Yeah, you guys can brainstorm.
Do a check for that, or just work on it?
We'll just say you can work on it. The check will come later.
Also, because what the hell skill do you apply to that?
I think wisdom seems to be
Just flat, yeah.
Yeah. Seems to be what I have been going with anyway. Celeste, anything in particular?
I think I'll help out other people because I don't really have anything in particular. Like, I I could ask questions that the gods won't be able to answer. It's like, hey God, can they scotify to rest? And I'm gonna get the answer of, don't know, Chief. So
Can they do what to who?
you're doing what?
None of those words are in the Bible.
Yeah, I would just help other people. So if anyone needs anything, I can help that.
Fair enough. Alright, well then you guys can get yo long rest. Well earned. You guys get to the end of your week here in Forestburg. Things are moving along. Ben is receiving communications from the front line. Towards the end of the week, you do see a very bedraggled-looking hopper just kind of puttering across the sky towards you guys. He just sort of touches down on the eastern coast there, and out pops Valian.
Valian!
No, hey, friends.
It's been quite some time.
It sure has. How's that gateway ring treating you?
Good.
Good. I miss it.
Seems that way.
Yeah. So,
So, you
I
had
don't suppose
something
you've
for
come
me?
yes, but I don't suppose you've come across any new and exciting things, have you?
As a matter of fact, I have.
Oh.
I've been in the Southlands. Marvelous place. Lots of interesting things going on down there. But, yes, I've procured some interesting little bits and bobs. First thing he pulls out is this, like, little wooden chest. This thing, well, it I won't lie to you, it whispers to you, when you sleep, but, basically, if you touch this thing for a minute, you get a short rest. And also a blessing upon you.
But it whispers to you.
Yes, it really wants to be opened. I don't know exactly what's inside, but,
Rook, you can't have it.
What kind of a blessing?
like a bless. Like this, like if a cleric were to bless you.
Oh, for how long?
Until you sleep.
Oh my god.
No.
So that one is fun. This one I thought was just a small portable hole, and he pulls out this like black like handkerchief. But if you unfold it, it seems to go to other planes.
controllable?
I haven't been able to, but perhaps you can. This, he just kind of pulls out this
Seems
little
like the kind of thing
medallion.
Barry would want.
This little medallion that looks like a beetle. This helps you against magic and also dead things. Very nice. Handy to have.
Okay.
And this crown I took from a dead dwarf down there. It's a steel-looking thing, but makes you resistant to things that would try to hurt your brain, and also charms and such.
That.
And you can give little inspirations to your friends. And finally,
Really
where
should
did
get a crown.
I
Rod. This looks kind of like a it's kind of like a mace with a bunch of buttons on it. I don't know exactly what all these do, but they turn it into different things sometimes.
Like
Oh.
other weapons?
Yeah. And one of them is like a 50-foot pole. But you can also like suck the life out of people with it or paralyze them.
Oh,
Should have led with that part.
Well, I like that it turns into a flame tongue or a battle axe or a 50-foot pole, personally. But, you know.
I also think the 50-foot pole is fun, but you're selling to Rook here, so.
If you press this button, it points to north. I don't know why that's useful.
I don't know either.
But it's neat.
Do you still have that Tarask scroll?
Why, yes, I do. I almost had to use it down there in the south, but luckily I didn't.
Oh.
What?
There was a particular request that you had of me last time, yes?
I do recall.
I have fulfilled that deal.
Really? What did you
Yes.
find?
Come, join me in an open space that I can
Okay, yes.
pick out the hole here.
He, like, casts Mage Armor on himself.
Unfold it. There, a crab.
Oh! An
That is from
apparatus!
Yes, that is from St. Vernon's study.
Dare I ask, is this one of the vessels he used to do research on? With?
Yes.
Sure.
The legends say that he and the other three
Undoubtedly,
heroes
yes.
of the Ascension traveled to an underwater city using these. This is
fact-
very interesting.
Oh, yes.
Now, I will be upfront with you. I would like a little bit more than just that. Now, this fulfills your end of the deal in terms of getting something from Baronon's lab, but of course. However, you know, a Tarask is a Tarask. If you could sweeten the pot a little bit, or perhaps do some other deals with some of my other goods, I would prefer that. But
Well, I think does that crown is that attunement?
I believe most of the things that I found are this. Yes, this.
Let's see.
Yes, that one. Just not the box or the hole. The rest of them require attunement.
I can unattune to Squall, because I don't Squall.
Oh, I've seen that. I just met the person who made that weapon.
Yeah?
Odd fellow. You really got to get down to the Southland sometime. There's some, wow, colorful characters for sure. You thought you had it weird up here. Speaking of, why are some of the islands on the ocean now?
Gods are free.
Yeah.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know what that means, but
But we've just explained it. So there you go.
well, gods may be free, but my wares are not.
You were gonna say that? I knew I set you up for it.
The box? Give him the box?
Are yours? What do you think?
Should we give him the box, guys?
If he wants it.
Would you like a box with a pre-used wish inside?
Explain.
Would you like to examine it for yourself? Don't open it, but would you like to do it?
You'd like to
Sure.
very carefully examine the box.
One moment. He just like sets it down and does some. So, I guess pre-used wish is a good way of describing it. I presume whoever opens this box will not be happy with what happens.
That's the impression we got as well, yeah.
Who created this?
Oh, go ahead, tell him. It'll be fun.
Emperor Benzakia.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, I would say this, in addition to the crab, would certainly
Sure.
fulfill the requirements for it.
For it to ask.
Yeah, why not? Just, I would ask that you let me leave before you, summon it.
Oh, it's
Well,
not,
we're not gonna do it right here.
Well,
Oh,
wherever you are, I don't want to be there.
Fair.
I don't think you will.
You don't want to be there with or without the Zarask.
He, like, goes into his pack and he pulls out his, like, little secret chest thing and reaches in and he pulls out this very brittle-looking, bound-up scroll and he just kind of looks over at all of you and hands it to
Hold on.
Celeste.
Yeah, probably the correct answer.
Okay, thank you for giving me this.
You seemed
example.
the least crazed to have it.
I certainly was. Okay, I'm just going to tuck that carefully in. Okay. Okay. New anxiety found. Cool.
It's not like you drop it and it's gonna summon.
No, but the
Yeah,
fact
it's
that
better
now
to carry this bomb around. Here you go.
Perhaps in exchange for that crown, would you like a +3 rapier? And are you interested in rise collars?
They're of some interest, but let me take a look at the.
They are not broken, which you can reuse them, so to speak.
So I will be fair. I don't know how those are gonna work anymore now that rise is like not.
Not our business if he buys it.
I would perhaps something a little bit more as well on top of those things, given that a +3 weapon is not necessarily quite on the level of a legendary, one-of-a-kind artifact from a
Oh, it's a
distant
+3
kingdom.
weapon.
Yeah.
Plus-
I also
I
have a
know.
+2 longsword and +2 leather armor and some high-level spell scrolls.
Now we're borrowing weeklies from the same blockbuster video. Yes.
How would you like a clockwork bee?
That just means almost nothing to me. Yeah, just going off of hierarchy, a +3 weapon is very rare, and this would be legendary bordering on artifact. So he'll take the +2 things that Cinder has, the +3 rapier, the one of the rise collars, and if you have a moderately high level spell scroll.
I have several, but define moderate.
Six or 7 he'll take.
I have an earthquake.
I believe
Yeah.
I gave this to you.
No, this is a different one.
It's a different one?
We're paying it back.
Yeah, all right.
Don't look at it too hard.
Fair enough. He'll take
A
all
level
those
8
things.
scrolls, a level 8 scroll, man.
He'll take all those things and give you the lost crown of Basilmer.
Bless you.
Thank you. Who is getting that, Millicent?
Oh yeah.
Probably.
I don't even have that book in my collection, apparently, so hang on. This comes from Princes of the Apocalypse.
Oh.
I'm a pretty princess.
Okay.
You are, Millicent. Yeah.
I've got another one that might interest you, Valian.
Yes.
I have 2 spell scrolls for spells that we previously did not know existed. That came from Baranon's lab. One of them is his specific spell that he created.
Go on.
It's a low level, but I know you're interested in Baranon. It's a psionic seed bomb. It's a second. And then I have this 7th level Unholy Star.
Oh,
Wow.
now wait a second. I want to use that.
It's not actually that great. We tried it with Baron on, and it was only okay.
Oh.
It's one of those one. It's like Meteor Swarm, where you drop like 5 things, and each one does a burst, but you can only hit one target with one thing. So if you're using it in a boss fight, its damage is actually only alright.
Ah.
If you're using it in like a war, it's probably awesome, but against Sabbath, nah.
It's
60.
incredible, Valiant.
And what would you be liking in trade for such things?
Mm,
Do you have any like other big spell scrolls?
Can I take a look at the Whisper box?
Sure.
Look at that box.
Oh, there.
You don't hear anything coming from it right now. It just sort of looks like a box.
Um,
Shall I take a listen?
no. I was hoping I could get some help from Aeleth.
Oh, yes, I've heard of this.
I could use Legend Lore with her, if that would
Yeah,
help.
you could do that.
I will use the charges on the sphere.
Yes, this
What's in here?
is a box of pandemonium, effectively. It was created far down south in the one of the kingdoms down there by a caster who had a little bit more power than sense. It's true. It does allow you to rest very quickly and also bless upon you without attunement, so that part is good. But you hear stories of those who gained benefits from its power, who became crazed with desire to open the box. When the box was opened, it would do unpredictable things. Not necessarily always bad things, but, well, things that a very high-level, powerful caster could do, but withstand, while perhaps the enemies who were standing somewhere near them could not.
Oh.
Now, it's
So
not... You didn't hear that from everyone. Some people were just able to use it. Lots of clerics and people of the land, I heard, made good use of this artifact during lots of battles throughout, but, not everyone was so lucky.
Not me and Millicent.
Correct.
But an instant short rest is rather nice.
Valiant, have you opened that box?
No.
Thing is, I don't get that much back on a short rest. Celeste kind of does. Would you be interested in this for those 2 scrolls?
I mean, I get some back. It's mostly the crown that I get back on the short rest.
Yeah,
Okay,
free
sure.
Crown of Stars is something to get back. That's kind of a lot. Also, your Channel Divinity if we use it.
That's fair.
Valiant, would you be interested in Baronon's Seed Bomb and Unholy Star?
What level is Unholy Star?
7.
Yes, I might request a little bit more to sweeten the pot, but...
For a spell that doesn't exist anywhere else?
While it's true that the spell doesn't exist anywhere else, it is still a seed bomb.
And an Unholy Star. Imagine what you could sell
That is
an
interesting.
ambitious wizard.
That is interesting. Another smallish thing, perhaps.
I'll give you a big bee's hand on top.
Oh, I like that. Yes, I'll do that.
Okay.
You get
Right.
the Pixis of Pandemonium.
Great.
Which I also don't have. That's from the Theros book.
Okay, I was
It's a
like, is
Magic
that
the-
from a book?
It's a Magic the Gathering thing.
Hmm.
Ah,
I have some other spell scrolls, but I don't know if it'll... I have another 7th level, and then I have some things that I think we should use, mostly teleporting stuff.
is it a good 7th level?
Whirlwind.
7th. Oh,
Yeah.
Celeste
Yeah.
was getting that one?
Um.
Wait, was that one attunement?
No.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
That's
That's
why
fine then.
That's why I traded for it.
That's fair. Okay.
There's that.
One of my attunement slots is not super well used at this point, but oh, if you open it, it just fucks off.
Oh no. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen.
Valiant did not know that because he did not open it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, if Millicent's wearing her crown, we could let her touch the box because it tries to charm her, but now she resists the charge.
Oh, hey, that's actually pretty good. Do you get stuff back on a short rest?
Spells. My key point. I get back on a short.
That'd be good.
So, uh,
Try.
I will not be opening. I will not be touching the box.
you should not.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Valiant, could we just do a straight trade? Like, can I just sell you stuff for actual money?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Can I just sell you this +1 rupiah, please?
Sure. I'll give you 500 gold for that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Can I look at the fancy rod? What does it do?
It's a Rod of Lordly Might.
So it just turns into stiff.
So it's a +3 weapon. It starts out as a mace, but you can also turn it into a flame tongue, a +3 battle axe, a +3 spear, a 50-foot rod, climbing rod, a battering ram that gives you +10 on strength to break through things. Oh, and the 6th button lets you indicate magnetic north. But also, there's 3 effects that you can do once per day each. When you hit somebody with it, you can either make them make a con save and take extra necrotic damage that heals you. You can hit them and make them make a strength save to paralyze them, or you can make them do a wisdom save, or you can actually, every creature within 30 feet of you that you choose, or just, I guess, every creature within 30 feet of you, period, make a wisdom save or be afraid.
Oh, okay.
So it's basically just like a really good weapon.
Yeah,
it
but you
also-
would
but
need
it
to
does
be
require
proficient
attunement.
with those weapons,
Yes,
I
that's
would
true.
imagine. Yeah.
So
Okay.
good if you have a fighter friend, I suppose. But
I'm just still carrying around this staff that I've had since session like 12 or 13 or something that I cast spells out of occasionally,
which
but
staff is that?
Four Seasons. Yeah.
I don't know where that came from because I don't even
It's okay.
have it in my notes.
I've had it forever.
Yeah. It's in the
Very
art.
Mm-hmm.
I've had my spear since session 1.
And I think
Well,
you've
that's
used it maybe twice.
Yes.
But that's also the item he like gave you at the start of the game. I still have that too, but
Yours
Why
is a
would
little better.
it's fine. She got a crown of stars.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Balances out.
All right. I don't have anything else.
All right. Well, shall we go take over Drexler?
Yeah.
You kids have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming on down.
Yep.
Up, I guess.
Yeah, I'll be leaving now.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. I'm reading this pandemonium box.
It's
Don't
cool.
open
I
it.
like. Don't open it.
One
I
of the
like my
effects
crown.
is it casts maze on everybody within 30 feet.
No.
That's
One of the
kinda
effects
cool,
is
right?
it casts harm on everybody in 30 feet.
Oh,
I like my crown. I feel like it's very Millicent.
Makes everybody
It's a
dance.
battle helm.
Can cast irresistible dance on everybody in 30 feet.
Ooh.
Or it can spawn 1d4 shadow demons. Or it can flesh to stone everybody.
oh.
Mine is a curse. Oh, wait.
The curse is when you use it, it tries to charm you, and if you fail to charm it, it
Yeah.
makes you want to open it.
Yeah.
But it's a whiz save, so you'll be fine.
I don't need a curse to want to open it.
That's... Maybe don't.
I'm not going to.
Okay, Millicent's crown is sick. This is going to be very good for her. Stop charming the scary child.
Yeah.
And it'll just be me.
I mean, absolutely no offense.
I
But
I
that's
already agree.
That's far
Yes.
preferable.
Yeah, yes. All right. Finish up a long rest and
Off we go.
off we go.
Yeah. Tune to my cool crown. Sorry, Squall.
Oh, no worries, man.
I wonder if Jensung would like this.
Probably.
I just give Jensung all my hand-me-downs. Is what I've been doing.
she's like your little sister that's twice your
Yeah.
age.
Yeah, exactly. Like I gave her Crash and Burn. I think I was gonna give her something else. I think actually I was supposed to give Squall until I split. So it was. I think I actually meant to give that to her a while back.
I mean, it seems like she's been here for the hand-me-downs. Like,
Yeah.
free cool shit.
She
of
enjoys
course.
things that are free and
Yeah.
cool.
Is she here with us or is she on the front lines?
She is here.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna give it to Jensung right now.
Oh wow! This is cool. Oh
He
my
does talk,
God.
but he's very friendly.
Okay.
Take care of Squall. He's a great guy. Great
Cool.
captain.
Will do. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys get your long rest. You make your purchases and your trades.
Also, does he just have like regular magical items? Because I'm running around with a bunch of money, and I think most
sure
of us
does.
are as well. Like,
Oh, we could have just given him money.
He'll
Are
get you
we-
anything up to rare,
are we
and including
going
rare.
to have more chances to stock up on shit, or should we get like spell scrolls, potions, basic stuff from him? Because we have like thousands of gold.
I would just buy a bunch of potions.
Or I don't know if there's anything worthwhile up to rare in the.
I mean, I do make a lot better potions than what we buy, but
Well, yes, but
we
time.
make them pretty fast. Yeah.
Or if we want like potions of invisibility or fly or haste or shit like that.
I'm just going off of the Discerning Merchant's price guide, so anything
How
you
much is
find.
superior?
I haven't looked at that in a long time.
Potion of Superior Healing. Is that... That's the rare one, right? Because it's lesser, greater, superior, supreme.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, so it's 750.
Oof. Indeed.
What's that heal for?
8d4 plus 8, I think.
Your potions are better.
I'm not spending my money on this.
Do not purchase inferior product.
Yeah.
I'm trying to load discerning merchants.
Oh. Can I buy sage root from someone?
Yeah, you can get, I would say, 200 gold's worth of that.
I'll buy it. There we go.
How much is a potion of haste?
Is there such a thing?
Swiftness or something like that?
Well, I think there's a potion of speed. That is very rare. I'll see if he has it. He does.
I'm pretty sure that is just the haste spell, right? They just have a different-
2,000 gold.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, you gain the effect of the haste spell for 1 minute.
I'm just short.
Oh, how much you need?
That's not true. I'm very short. I mathed bad. Never mind. I'm like half. I have 25 platinum and 700 gold. So. I thought platinum was 100 gold in my head, and it's 10 gold. So I have just about 1,000. It would be useful on Millicent.
You need another 1,000?
I have.
Yeah, I have.
If I'm buying this, it's for one of you two. I'm not gonna haste myself.
I can put in 1,000.
But having one of you two do more stab or more shoot in a turn seems useful.
Very much so.
Yeah, the party collectively has like 13,000 gold.
Yeah, I was just looking at a party sheet. I'm like, I have 325 platinum and 385 gold.
Millicent has a shitload of money.
I do, because what is a barbarian gonna buy? Not much.
Oh,
Barbarian's gonna buy weapons, and you already have better ones.
Yeah,
so-
that's like I'm pretty stacked on it, but yes, I'm willing to.
I should probably actually buy material component for some things.
Oh, that's an excellent point.
Ooh, yeah. Right, this is probably the time right now.
Oh, yeah.
If
Do I
there's
have
this,
anything that needs some strange shit?
Oh, God in heaven. I was like, oh, what's the requirement for gate? And it's a fucking diamond worth 5,000 gold. Christ.
Can I
Oh,
trade in my seeming spell scroll? Well, no. I don't know. I want to buy a 6th level bard scroll.
Okay. 2,000 gold.
Okay.
Wait, why is that? Yeah, 2,000.
All right.
That's right.
just swore I had. Oh.
A lot of the material components I need are, like, not feasible. Aside from more diamonds, of course.
Yeah, how many diamonds do we have right now?
I don't think a ton. I don't have any
'Cause
more
I-
on me because
Because
I
all of yours
disintegrated.
got cooked. Yeah, I have 300.
I don't have any.
I don't need one.
Oh, that's
But do you have any, like, for other people?
No.
Okay. Valiant, do you have diamonds?
I would say he's got 2 300s and one. What's the next level up? 500?
5.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 3s and 1 5.
We,
I'll put
Def-
in for the 500.
yeah, I was gonna say, we definitely buy the 5. Do we want the 3s?
Might as well.
We probably should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the money.
Yep. No brainers to have.
I could pay for them if you want.
I paid for the 500.
Okay. I can pay for the 300s. There's 2 of them.
Heroes Feast? I carried around a pan that had it for free, and we never fucking used it. Do you want me to buy a component to use it once?
Eh.
Eh. Makes wisdom saves with advantage. Off of Hero's Feast. What save do you think is involved in not squidifying?
Probably brain intelligence.
Yeah.
Hmm. I got
But
nothing for that.
I don't know for sure. So
Got nothing for that, Chief. Alright. I finally got the discerning merchants up. Rare rings. Anything cool in here?
Oh, that's a good point.
Rings and cloaks.
that's they're all gonna be attunement,
Yeah.
and I ain't unattuned to my stuff.
Nah, I'm pretty good.
I'm willing to unattune the staff if I find something good.
Also, I got the Rod of Resurrection back, correct?
From
Believe-
Havad, I would
Yeah.
hope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did.
Or
I believe so.
Mayor.
For the mayor. I think so. I think we took it back.
You want to attune to my headband of intellect?
I already have 3.
Actually, you could attune to the headband of intellect if we're going up against Squidify guys.
It's not a terrible idea. Could try and get more prayer beads.
What those?
Those are what?
Those are mine.
You have the best ones. We can still get
Yeah.
regular ones.
I know.
Yeah.
You have special ones.
I have special beats.
Yours aren't cooler, but we could get boring. This sounds cool on paper, but I don't have the item card. Wings of Flying. Is that cool or lame?
Wings of flying.
Read it.
It's a cloak.
Requires attunement.
Hmm.
And you can fly for an hour. With an action you activate in. Rook doesn't need those.
No, he just flies anyway.
He's like
I
a
was
bird.
thinking for my damn self, but that's not very good, so never mind. Oh, never mind, I guess.
We should be
Also,
fine with just the diamonds.
Unless we want to throw money at the haste potion and have one of you two pop off for one combat.
Yeah, I can give that to Millicent.
Okay, I have.
So something I forgot was in my inventory was the stupid contingency ban.
Oh yeah, I gave you a haste potion.
I was just trying to see if I did use it.
So he's got everything up to rare, you say?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's rare? A bag of beans.
Want us to fuck it up?
Please.
We already got the cards. What about the beads?
This can be a beanless campaign.
The
Cannon.
only one.
Oh, maybe
You
I
don't
don't have a
wanna-
potion of haste.
You don't want to touch some toads?
No.
God.
That's alright. We don't need to spend that much money on it. I can make haste potions, so
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have other potions, so. So
She already-
she
have-
already has one. So
Oh, well, there you go.
yeah.
No, I don't have that one, but I have other stuff. I
Oh,
have,
you don't have the haste one?
no, I have bless. I have enlarge. I was
Oh.
thinking. I have bless, enlarge, and the fire shield potion you guys made me recently. I haven't used those yet, cause
When would you have?
yeah,
Valid.
not recently.
Yep. Fair.
It's more for these upcoming fights. I'm like, I'm just gonna save for
Yeah.
the ones I know are gonna be big bosses. Oh, that's when I'll drink it. No, I guess I don't have haste. I think I took.
I guess either you or me drank that at some point then.
Yeah, don't matter, because I still have other stuff that I could.
Yeah, she's got plenty of potions to buff her up.
So you can take a potion of haste for yourself.
I also have plenty of. I have so much potions and things to do with my bonus action, so
Fair.
I assume Ring of Evasion is not as cool as Rook's ability of the same name.
I think it's just you get a certain amount of times you can do it.
Does
But I
require
don't-
attunement.
it is-
It's a ring, of course it does.
Yeah.
Ring of Temporal Salvation. The fuck is that? I found the 4.1 version of Discerning Merchants, so it's
That's
got
the
all
one I'm
the
using, yeah.
other books
Plus
that I
has
haven't
the
looked at.
Critical role item.
Oh.
This requires attunement. If you die while wearing it, you vanish and reappear in an unoccupied space within 5 feet. You have a number of hit points equal to 3d6 plus your con mod.
Huh.
a free death.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Once
Is
it's
it just-
used, it's a fairy in a bottle. Once it's used, it turns to dust.
Okay, yeah, that was
Okay.
So
Hey,
it's
want
not,
that one, Cinder?
it's not an everyday death ward, it's a tune for one use death ward.
It's a 1-day death. One-time death.
Yeah, but forever, as long as you're wearing it.
Is it when you
And
die or
attuned
when you
to
hit
it.
0?
When you die,
Oh,
I mean, still.
it's still pretty cool. And I would be the only one willing to drop an attunement slot right now, I think.
Yeah.
Sure.
How much is that?
2250. I have
to steal at twice the price.
960. Does he want the 7th level spell scroll of Whirlwind?
And $900.
Sure.
What a steal! All right. Good. Yes. Maybe.
So,
Sure.
Do you guys get your items? I don't have that ring, so you can. Somebody can make that card for themselves. Here, I can make it actually. Cinder, that's going to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Okay.
To Drechsler.
Ooh.
Ben, Merrimack, Halvad, and 696 and Porridge will accompany you guys on your surfboard,
Yeah.
just out of personal interest. Jensung and Ed are flying off with their fleets of hoppers that they have as well.
Okay.
You guys make your way over the mountains. It's a pretty quick journey compared to the last time you came this direction. About an hour or so, you reach the sort of clearing area in between Drechsler and the Osvan range where you left the big old Titan. It's still just kind of sitting there.
Now we bring him along then, yes?
I'll try.
I will have you make a wisdom check now.
I was gonna say, would you like
It's not a useful point of order. That was for the portent, not the wisdom check.
Okay.
Oh,
Because I wanted to see if that would be relevant here. It is not.
Oh, I should also roll mine.
Okay.
Mid. Okay.
would
Oh,
you like
my-
an inspiration for this? And
Sure would, and I'm gonna guide myself too.
There we go.
696 will also give you a flash of genius to make that a nice 31. No, 34.
34.
Yeah, Zark's basically just kind of inhabits the thing again. You don't know for how long he'll be able to, but hopefully a while, because you are a couple of days walk away from Drechsler right now. This thing is not especially fast.
Can't they like fly or some madness?
They can, but not very quickly.
Okay.
At least not compared to your surfboard.
Frimby.
You guys journey northward through these lands that you guys haven't been through on this side of things.
is there
It looks-
still battalions of people, or have they fucked off by this point?
They've pretty much fucked off, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
Excellent.
There's a lot of, like, empty tents and smoldering campfires. Not really any signs of life, though. The road north from the Three Brothers to Drechsler that you guys are kind of roughly following seems very roughly trod. You can see evidence of those cracks that were appearing showing up here a little bit every so often, and the land just seems completely ravaged by the hundreds of steam carts that have bustled to and fro. The lands are fallow, muddy, and pretty much devoid of life. The hilly area between the Three Brothers and Drechsler has turned into just kind of a massive, unkempt swamp of just like mud kicked up by these things. You can see every so often that every 10 or 20 miles there's like an upturned steam cart that seems to have just been abandoned on the side of the road. And you can see and smell Drechsler for about a day before you get there. The entire northern horizon just choked by smog. Look, this is considerably worse than you have ever seen it. It was always a rough place. It was never particularly hospitable, but this defies logic. Within 10 or 20 miles of the place, the air just becomes rank and foul. Stale as the smoke just kind of chokes up all of you who breathe. It becomes extremely unpleasant. The light of the sky blotted out as you venture closer to the city proper. And by the time you guys get close enough that you should be able to see it over the horizon, you can't even make out much detail beyond perhaps 20 feet of you. Just the soot and steam and smoke and toxic gas just completely choking up the entire sky. Somebody's been working overtime.
This is awful.
Yeah, hasn't been this bad before.
Yeah, no, I can't say I remember it being like that.
This is like irreparable damage to the land.
Yeah. Yeah, this factory's gotta get shut down for a bit.
For a bit, yeah.
Well,
Ben just kind of like pulls up. I don't really want to be that guy, but I don't see how anybody could live in there.
Yeah.
Unless they don't breathe.
Or probably they
Oh, yeah.
manufactured masks.
Right, well, we don't have that, so how do you propose we get close enough?
Um.
I can make us a hut.
Well, that works in a small space.
Yeah, we could all probably... Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't want to be rude, but I know some of us aren't getting affected by this.
Well,
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Yeah, no.
What where all the other hoppers are flying up and around, right? The rest of the
Yeah,
forces
they're
are coming.
kind of back behind.
Could we get a hold of the Fool's Banquet and have them come up? He's got the frying pan that could make a hero's feast, which makes you immune to poison and disease.
oh,
That's a really good idea, actually.
Fool's Banquet.
They're down in God's hole.
Damn it.
Shit.
Mm.
Hmm. What level is it?
Hero's feast?
6.
6. The problem is not the level, the problem is the material component that the pan replaces.
Yeah, we got ground troops down there, too.
How much does it cost?
It's 1,000 GP, the
Oh.
gem encrusted bowl.
It's a specific
Well, alright, so here's the deal, right? We were bringing my several thousand folks on the ground and our several hundred in the air to try and create, as well as the Titan, to try and create something spooky. Anybody looking at, they're not going to see this anyway.
Yeah.
No.
No.
So you might as well tell your people to stand back.
Send them home.
Should we send him down to Onric? Get him started that direction?
I mean, he should be fine.
Right, but I know
I mean,
Astor's next,
yeah,
right?
you can. Oh, yes.
So
Yeah, you
Onric,
should get him
Onric would be
started,
the closest place. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I think Mary Mac and I will probably just pop off that way with one of the hoppers, with Jensung or Ed, and just start getting folks moving down towards Onric. I assume you guys have this handled.
Yeah, we gotta handle.
Figure
Right.
something out.
Yeah.
I just don't want to leave
Yeah.
my guys in all this for
No,
any longer than they
get
need
them
to
out of
be.
here.
And it's going to be about probably a week for them to all reach Onric, so the sooner the better, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we'll start moving that way. I guess you have the sending stone if you need anything.
Yep.
He just kind of like whistles over. Mary Mac just kind of whistles over to one of the hoppers, and they kind of...
Oh,
Hop on
Merrimack,
with
before you
Jensung.
leave,
Yeah.
here, I have a little souvenir from Fairburg for you. I figure you might like it. I'll hand her the Elfric's pistol.
Ooh.
Yeah, I took this off of Blackmire's corpse.
Oh, that makes it much nicer. Oh.
I
All
thought
right,
you would
well,
appreciate it, yes.
we'll find a place to use that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Kind of
Just,
bolsters that.
appreciate your help in
Oh,
everything.
of course. Yeah, anytime.
Yes.
All right, well, we're going to get out of here.
Yep.
She and Ben will hop off. Halvad will stay, as well as Porridge and 96, because they're not bothered by the smog.
Yeah. See, keeping good relations with other countries, right? There we go.
Good job.
Yeah. Important lesson to learn, I suppose. All right, well, do we want me to make a tiny hut on this thing?
Oh.
Perhaps, yeah. Yeah, perhaps.
To
Make a
start
hut.
with, might as well, right?
start
It's a
with,
ritual spell, so it's not going to cost me anything to do it. We just got to wait 10
Right.
minutes.
Yeah, since
Yep.
we're just sitting here for a while, until we figure out what the hell we're gonna do about this.
Yeah, you guys are just floating like
Yeah.
above the Titan that Zark's piloting, just below you. Halvad will do a tiny hut just on the center of the frisbee.
Yeah.
That's much better.
What's protection from poison, right? That's something.
Yep.
Does that make you immune to it?
It's
Advantage on
Hour.
saves.
Resistance to poison. It is for an hour.
I'm assuming this is going to be poison,
Yeah.
not exhaustion or something more nasty.
It's a poison that might end up leading to exhaustion.
Okay.
I mean, I could expend. Well, that's one person each for protective poison. I don't know. How good's everyone's con?
Mine's just fine.
Mine's okay.
That's great.
Good.
I'm alright. I reckon
I
I'll
could
stay
be-
on the ship, though.
Yeah, if you want to keep the hut going,
Yeah.
you could park it right outside the front door or something.
Can we like come and go from the hut?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Can we have Zarks just break down the front door to start with?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, so
Yep.
the hut will last 8 hours. It's, can fit 9 creatures, so fine.
How does that work? What does he cast it on?
I'm saying he's cast it on the surfboard.
So can I just fly the surfboard?
It will
with-
move with that, yeah.
Oh well, just... fuck it. We'll just go in with him,
Yeah, it's a big factory, right?
and we can step out of the hut if we need to do something, and
Yeah.
we can see out of it, or no?
You can.
Just shove the whole surfboard in.
Yeah, he just built us a windshield. It's fine.
Yeah.
You guys begin slowly, like, inching forward, and suddenly there's, like, big, like, steel and brick tower just kind of comes up on the horizon, and you just kind of veer around it. It's visibility basically 0 out here. So you just kind of take it slowly. You begin to hear the sounds and churning and clanking of steel on steel. If you were outside the hut, you would feel the heat of the air around. Luckily, you don't have to. As it gets darker and sootier inside, you can see jets of black smoke just puffing up from the central factory location. Rook, being back in this place, is dredging up lots of unpleasant memories for you. As you guys see what really is effectively a singular factory the size of a city, with smaller offshoot buildings all attached through steel corridors, and basically minecart tracks running to and fro across multiple levels. The hustle and bustle that you would expect to hear here is somewhat dimmed. It doesn't seem to be quite as much activity as this space could allow for. As you imagine, most of the people who worked here probably don't anymore for one reason or another. Passing by some of these upper bridges with figures pushing carts of raw materials and coal and iron and bits of residuum. Not residuum. What's it called? Primordium. That's my name for it. Damn you. They seem to have bits of that, as well as some other materials that glow and give off some kind of energy that you don't quite understand, or it seems to be related to the conflux points in some fashion. But all the figures that you see moving things around and pushing things to and fro seem to be Warforged. And they all seem to be default model Warforged, not like Porridge in 96. Or any of the other ones that you have interacted with, for that matter. The central factory floor of this place is open to the air, and you can faintly make out the glow of the conflux point beneath. The entire area of land here seems to be basically kind of a dust bowl extending out for a few miles, such that the conflux point at the center of the factory is almost at ground level. You can't really make out a whole lot in terms of detail. I would say Zarks is probably floating behind with the Titan, using the jets that it has to not cause much of a scuffle, but even as you float through with your little bubble with your Titan behind, none of the Warforged who are laboring here seem to pay any mind to you whatsoever. And you guys can float and approach the central floor of the factory here. Rook, I'm going to have you make a wisdom saving throw for me.
8.
Okay. I would say this is a rather stressful experience for you being here again. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you. We don't really. I guess there's not really stress so much in base 5e. So I'm just gonna say you take a level of exhaustion just from the mental
Yeah.
load that you are bearing right now. Just being back on the factory floor here for the first time in 20 years. You all can see visibly that Rook is more shaken than he normally lets himself appear to be. You guys, I would say, can make your way to the central chamber of the massive factory here, and indeed the scale of this place is unlike any of the places you have been to before. You recall Rook's dream that you inhabited when you were freeing him from the influence of Swift. While it was certainly not a one-to-one representation, you can see all of the elements and aspects of it that populated it. All in real life here before you. The twisting and winding metal corridors built entirely out of steel pipes and rusted ironwork. The staggering, just sheer amount of levels of iron grated floor that make up all of the various workstations and labs, all centered around the massive, pulsing, thrumming conflux point at the center here, with the two lines barreling away from it, crackling with energy. All of the, basically, as they get about 20 feet away from the central sphere, there are massive pipes that surround them to protect anybody from touching them or interacting with them in any way. Near the top part of the sphere is the sort of top level of the lab here, of the factory. Down below, you can see assembly lines pushing bits and pieces of Warforged, of Titans, of steam carts, of hoppers, of some of those experimental prototype Warforged that you saw. All of the stations being manned by apron-clad Warforged. All of them seemingly just glazed over and continuing to work, regardless of your intrusion. Towards the south end of the factory floor here are where the major parts are being assembled of all of these various things, and they are coming out fast and hot. You can see a sort of warehouse system set up towards the south end there, with steam carts seemingly loading up with parts and finished creations and carting them off towards other parts of the place to be finished or refined or otherwise worked on. This thing is just moving like clockwork. The sounds of steam jetting out of all of these various little engines attached to the creation forge. The sounds of metal on metal, the footsteps of hundreds and hundreds of Warforged working around the factory here. Not a humanoid in sight, except at the very top. Up at the very higher level here, about 30 or 40 feet below you. You see one figure, frenziedly standing at a massive control apparatus. Bears some resemblance to the place that you saw in Rook's mind all those months ago. This is the central creation forge. This is the engine behind Blackmire Industries. This is the control center responsible for the creation of the Warforged and all of the other things that are being created here. A system of buttons and knobs and levers and many screens showing various energy readings and charts, and one frenzied figure rushing between all of them with a heavily modified gas mask on.
Was this one of the list people?
Yeah, Simon.
Ah,
Is he still one of the list people?
No, we should capture.
You were asked not to kill him.
Yeah.
I know.
I also
Begrudgingly.
know I'm giving Rook the choice.
Fair enough.
In addition to him,
Yeah.
are we salvaging this technology and this place, or removing this place?
Keep the creation forward. We get rid of everything else.
Okay.
I'm gonna have if there's gonna be Warforged living with in our world. I think it'd be good that they have some form of reproduction.
And that's kind of what they have over in the Triumvirate now.
Yes, but a little different, isn't it?
It's different.
Can
If we could just power it off or something.
Yeah,
Isn't
of
it
course.
powered by the? Is it powered by the grid line?
Seems to be.
I think if we just remove the asshole at the levers, we'll be fine.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
when things eventually go down, will the whole point of keeping it up and running be mute?
Probably.
Just to consider.
Well, I guess that's a bridge to burn when we get to it, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Just take care of the asshole first, yeah.
How?
I was asking because if you wanted, we could just fucking with the big guy and be done with it. But if you want to keep it intact,
I think you should smash up a lot of this place, but maybe after we take him out.
okay. And so he's like at the top of the factory.
Yeah, you see he kind of rushes over to like a little again, I keep thinking of those like intercom things that they have on playgrounds, but basically that just kind of hits a button and you hear him shouting orders in Zeltish. Seems to be a like every quarter hour or so. He's kind of reading things off of a clipboard. He's yelling out parts and pieces and new things to manufacture, and all the Warforged on the floor kind of shift around to different positions.
I mean, I could perhaps just shoot him in a place that won't kill him.
How about I just have Zark's voice stand in front of him and tell him to stop?
Where I think he might not listen to reason. Just judging by how this place looks.
He doesn't look particularly sane at this point.
Do you
Got it.
have anything to like tranquilize as far as your kit of poisons go, or is it all just harm? That probably should have been brought up before this, huh?
Ah, he'll be fine if
I
I.
mean, you guys have a diamond, right?
That's true.
I'm just saying, worst case, she doesn't have to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but considering what we're gonna go into,
Could also
could.
just restore him.
I'm hoping that I can just shoot him in a spot that'll make him go unconscious or something, or at least hurt him a lot. And
Do
then
you
we can
think
move
if
up
he was
there and heal him.
Do you think if he was sane, he would be an okay person to deal with?
I don't know.
Okay,
But
then I'm more on board with the knockout plan. I was gonna say we could just greater restoration his madness away if he's actually insane. But
I mean, I think we should do that sooner rather than later. But
do we want to
yeah,
make him a later problem? Like, do we want to buy an hour, let Zarksfoy go crazy, and then we deal with him out of the smoke?
uh,
Because I could just turn him into a fucking rat, and you could just
well, but right now I have the drop on. I think.
He
Does he?
seems
I mean, does he?
completely immersed
Yeah.
in the work that he's doing there at the conflicts point.
Yeah. Right now I could just drop him.
If you want.
If he dies, he dies. And we
Just
bring
bring
him
it
back.
back.
Important.
Alright, well, I'll get us close. You aim for the leg, and if he
Yeah.
knocks out, I will jump out and stabilize him.
Oh, you don't have to get us close. It's alright. I'll get my rifle.
I will get close enough so that I can jump out and stabilize him if you
Oh, yes.
get close to accidentally killing him.
Yes. Alright. I will aim for him and try not to immediately
Sure.
outright kill him.
Make an attack roll with advantage.
I'm a pretty good healer. You can probably just shoot him in the gut and I'll figure it out.
Shot just rings out amidst the chaos and noise cacophony of this place. It's pretty much impossible to tell. He just slumps over the controls.
Okay. Quick.
I go attempt to stabilize.
Okay,
Use healer's kit.
you can do so.
I will go out there too with my mask on and just try to tie him up while he's doing it.
Okay, I will have you make a Constitution save.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I thought of it.
Okay, you do take 27 points of poison damage,
Oof.
but you can tie him up as Cinder stabilizes him.
I see Rook come out and start doing that. I'll just rip Simon's mask off. He's already out. This mask.
Okay.
There you go.
I'll put it
Now
on.
you're okay. Simon just
wakes
has like enormous like bags under his eyes, and you can see like they're completely bloodshot, and like some of his like veins in his face are like prominent and like red. Like he's been juicing with something to basically stay awake for much longer than he should.
Oh, it looks disgusting.
You've kept your part of the bargain. He's not dead. If he wakes up with cancer, that's on him.
Toss him into the hut.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Jump in there.
That was
Do we
unlocked.
I've played with creation forges before. Can I take a look at this one and figure out how to just stop it if it's active?
Yeah, make an intelligence check, Arcana if you have it, with advantage.
Guide.
Oh, gotta go. Go, Cinder, go. Go, Cinder, go. Instead of an inspiration.
25.
You get a D6 inspiration on top of that.
You wanted that. If you want that extra.
Hey, I was looking for
31.
a 30, so.
Hey, yeah.
You're
Yeah,
so good at
This
creating.
is far more complicated than the creation forge that 4 had set up down there. That is like baby mode compared to this. But you do find several of the dials that you can shut down. Rook, this thing has been heavily modified since the time you've been here as well. This thing has been pumping shit out left and right. This thing is like 12 creation forges stapled together. But Cinder is able to shut things down largely. You do hear the work continuing below, however, still.
Oh, I know I only heard his voice for like 10 seconds, but can I go over to the
Yeah.
intercom?
Yeah,
Just,
you've got that.
Yes, hello everyone. Could you please just take a year break, please? I'll get back to you when you're back on duty. Everybody, stop working.
Immediately, the factory falls still.
A little creepy, everyone, but all right.
This does not feel like a place that's supposed to be quiet.
Everybody go to a break room or something.
Tell them to
They
shut
stay-
down all the
They
machines.
stay in the same place. There is no break room.
Everybody, please, we are shutting down the factory. Please go about that emergency protocol.
They begin to move around and begin dismantling things.
That'll do, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, please leave the creation forge itself alone. Thank you. Have a good day. Okay.
Thank you. Come again.
How was that?
Good. We have stopped the factory, and you harmed 0 Warforged.
A perfect
Exact-
outcome.
Exactly to plan.
And I got to shoot Simon.
It's a
And he's
win-win.
not dead, so, everybody's happy.
There's a lot of wins today.
So
Minus my trauma, but
Yeah, we should probably not be here, unless there's something you want out of this other than shooting Simon.
no, I'd like to leave now.
Is there like a place that he lived here?
He did have
Okay.
kind of an
Probably.
office that you.
I would
we-
go to his office.
Office work.
Should we go rummage in there before we leave?
Yeah.
Let's do a quick rummage.
You guys make your way over there. This place has also fallen into a state of heavy disrepair. Again, still choked out by smog pretty completely. The windows just completely blackened. There's like a small ramshackle cot that has been set up in here with like a couple of blankets thrown about. There is basically a bucket of coffee and some lines of other things on the desk as well.
Yeah.
And some other miscellaneous substances that could be imbibed in various different ways. There is basically a giant map, basically a big old Pepe Sylvia spread on the wall of just a map of the country and lots of notes stuck to it with nails and screws and push pins, with work orders and lists of materials, lists of components, lists of things being sent to different places. He's got lines of thread being drawn across various parts over to the ladder, over to God's Hold, lots of within Zeltenbrock as well. Not really any sign of communications from anyone else. It seems that certainly in the weeks since Andreas' death, he has been running this operation on his own.
So they just left him here to work himself to death.
They're assholes.
Yep.
Is there anything in those notes about Eckstein?
There is not.
Hmm.
He
Anywhere
seems to
down
be.
south?
There are some bits of communication between him and Frederick from a while ago that seem to be indicating supply runs and orders of steam carts and stuff.
Yeah.
But he seems
But
to be
past
pretty
the date that I was-
separated from the rest of the BI operation.
Okay.
You get the feeling he communicated with Andreas, and that was
That's-
basically it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's get out of his little drug then, and yeah. I hate this place.
Let's get you on out of here.
You just hear Zark's like, so no smash?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, that's fair.
You guys can fly on out. You can pretty easily catch up with the rest of the army. You are slowed down quite a bit by that Titan, but you can take it with.
Good.
Would like to.
Yes.
Simon does not wake up for quite a while.
All right. Let me.
should be.
Yes. Hold on. Let me talk to my dad.
He seems rather feverish.
I'll use my rock. Talk to my dad.
Hmm.
Hey, Dad. I got Simon. He's real drugged up. I guess he was running Drechsler by himself for a bit.
5 more.
Insane.
He's insane. Yep.
Oh. Oh, good. Okay. Well, I assume you didn't kill him, so that's nice. I don't really know what to do with that, but I trust your judgment. Or all of you collectively.
All right. Yeah, let's get on, Rick. I'll talk to Frederick while we're down there. And I say that we just put him in a jail cell there. And I will give Esther a call and tell her to come get him. How's that sound?
Seems good. He's a her
Yep.
problem now.
Yep. I say we don't waste our diamonds on him.
It's fair. You have your lay on hands, right? If
Yeah.
you really wanted to, you could use that,
Oh.
but
I don't know if it gets rid of crazy.
Also the Rod of Wait, no, that was heal. Sorry, I thought that was one of the ones that also had greater res or greater restoration.
nah. No, she can
That's-
deal with it.
I guess maybe lay on hands could flush the drugs out of his system or something. But
Yeah, if he's got some weirdness going on, but also not really our problem either.
His
Nope.
pants can deal with the rehab.
that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, he's basically catatonic for the whole journey southward.
Yeah.
You guys make your way across the countryside for about 5 days or so. With your Titan and your fleet of hoppers, as well as the foot army of the latter. You make your way, as you approach Onric, you see another army gathered to the south of it. Just kind of camped out, about the size of the troops that you guys have. During the course of this few days, Ben and Mary Mac and Jensung and Ed are all kind of, around. They'll discuss with you, like, what's going on. As you guys approach, Mary Mac would take hers down to go and investigate before you. And when she returns, she just says, yeah, so that's Cameron Hamilton, and he's got a contingent of folks
Oh.
from Braddock, apparently, as well as
Wow.
a bunch from Frederick there and Onric.
Wow.
He seemed fine when we talked to him.
Yes.
Seems
yes,
like
he's
they're looking to do similar to what you guys are doing.
Excellent.
Just as a point of order, since it took us 5 days to fly down here, could I have one of those days just sending with my beads to Esther
Yes.
to say exactly that? Just
Yeah.
we're gonna drop them off in Onric. Come pick them up.
Okay. She gives a very curt response, but it seems grateful that you stayed true to your word.
Come get your problem child.
Like, I held up my end. It's your problem now.
Does Frederick seem fine? Is he here?
He is there. You guys
Okay.
can go on down to the city center there, kind of by the factory, which has been shut down. And he will meet you. The stern-looking... He cuts a much tougher figure than he did when you met him on the other side.
Yeah.
Seems much healthy. He just kind of seems just like a slightly more vibrant version of Andreas, basically, in terms of his appearance. He will kind of look out expectantly as your hoppers just kind of circle and touch down on the other side as the army kind of approaches. You've got basically all of Onric surrounded by various troops at this point.
Frederick Blackmire.
Uh,
Hello.
Hello. It seems we have met before, although my memory is a bit foggy about the specifics of that.
Yes. It's a bit of the whole two-sided thing, you know?
Yeah, Hamilton says similarly.
Yes. Well, so glad that we could not have a fight here.
As am I. Seems you've already made short work of the rest of my family. My nephew included it. My cousin included, it would seem.
I'm still missing 2 people, but that's beside all this. Unless, of course, you know where Emma or Erfka are.
No, I don't. I would tell you if I did, though. I'm interested in the cessation of all this nonsense.
Good. So am I. So,
What a reasonable answer.
yes.
You wouldn't happen to know what happened to Vekler, would you?
Who?
Johann?
Vector?
Oh. You know what? I knew what happened to him for a little bit, and I'm gonna be real with you. Right now, I don't actually remember. But
Yeah.
he's still fapping about somewhere,
Good for him.
Yeah, he's not really like doing anything of consequence. So
He never really did.
yeah, so I let him loose into the world.
What fun for him. He's lucky to be alive, frankly.
Yes.
Considering the demonstrable impact you have had on the other people of this country that you have come across, I would say.
Yes, well, it just didn't seem worth it.
Lord Tarstak, he just kind of like approaches and very matter-of-factly just kind of gets on a knee and nods his head and stands back up. Anric is yours to do with what you will. Hamilton will say the same for Braddock. We are not interested in continuance of any of this violence. I have lots of people here I would rather not see dead, I am certain. You can say the same. It's like, yeah. Yeah, sure, definitely. Thanks.
Well, that made that easy.
I know when my side is beat.
Hey, what the hell? I'm the king here. Why is he bow to him?
He beat
Sorry?
us in this war.
Yeah.
It's like, Ben's like, yeah, same to you, Brooke. Have an Anric.
Thanks.
He's just like, okay, sorry, I didn't know exactly what to...
No,
Whatever
no,
the
no.
case, I am abdicating my responsibility for this bullshit, starting now. Of course, I will
Okay.
help with the transition as needed. And more to the point, I have about 1,500 well-armed soldiers outside who, as I understand it, have some concern with Astor.
Excellent.
Rightfully so.
Yes.
Are you aware of what has happened in the sheath?
The what?
The training facility for the Sword of Astor. It is a good number of miles from the
sheath.
laboratory where where Nalor has been doing his work. It has been taken over basically completely.
By squids?
We have heard it's been tentacled.
I don't know anything about that, but it wouldn't surprise me knowing the
Oh.
perverse magics that Nalor gets up to down there. You see the massive figure of Cameron Hamilton just kind of cutting across the courtyard through some throngs of people. Yeah, it's really bad down there. The sword is effectively defunct and it's been taken over by Nalor.
How many warriors were down in the sheath? Like,
At any given time, they were training several hundred and putting up several hundred more.
okay,
Not to
that's what I
mention
was
all of the
worried
magic
about.
users that were sent over by... He just kind of points up at some of the hoppers. Well, I understand she's not part of that cabal anymore, but Mira
No.
of the Skylords used to.
Right.
Yeah, our communications with Nalor have gone somewhat southward, you could say. We have seen things.
Such as.
Yes. Please
Tentacles.
describe.
Yeah, things that defy explanation and reason. Some of my workers in the factory were picked up by Mira and brought there for a number of weeks before being returned, and their minds blacked out any of what they saw.
Oh.
I could report similarly for some of mine as well.
That's concerning.
Apparently she has a bit of a penchant for kidnapping strange people to do her bidding and then wiping their minds.
Well, I'm also. By the way, like out of character. Last session we were shown like an image or like the.
Hmm.
We know what they look like, right?
Yes, that was in Andreas's notebook.
Okay. Okay. Well, so we saw an image from Andreas's notebook, and like I just show it. We think they're turning people into that.
Why? What use could they possibly have to do that?
So I
Mind
would
control?
quarantine your men.
This is going to sound sensational, but I promise you that it is 100% legitimate and not exaggerated. Sabas Medlor is attempting to destroy the world.
Great.
Yep.
Are you familiar with the story of the Leviathans by chance?
A bit, yeah.
The one of them being mostly craving destruction and eating
The
other
Dread
chunks
Maw.
of Yes. Sabas is his son,
Of course he is.
and Mia is his granddaughter.
That actually checks out, yeah.
Yeah, and so is Bentegir. Yeah, it gets really fucky.
Phenomenal.
But yeah.
Family business.
You guys just hear like this like flash of energy across the courtyard as you just see a cloaked figure just kind of like appear holding a staff. See Baranon just pulls his hood off. It's about to
Oh,
get a
no.
lot worse.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Oh, Barry.
Everyone, Saint Baranon.
Yes, hello. The more islands just fell.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
like
Oh, which
Saint
one?
Mascar?
Yes, the upper ladder, the 3 islands of the upper ladder. More lines are gone. The second ring has been disposed of.
Uh-oh, sorry,
Mintak
Ben.
and Sin. Hey,
Crow's Pass.
I was from St. Luke Hall, so technically,
I mean, like, sorry, some of the ladder just fell into the ocean.
oh yeah. Well, we got all the people out of them, so
Good.
And I did contact the guy at the Abbey of Sin and warned him about it before, so I don't know what their status is.
I believe they are all right.
Okay.
For some reason, I think Sin was part of the initial droppage that occurred when the islands re-merged with the other planet. It was already down in the
Oh.
ocean.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
That
So really, we're
Mintak's
looking at
concerning, though.
Mintak and Crow's Path.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Mistreach fine?
Should
Yeah,
be
is
for
that
now.
island-
It's been in better states, but it will last
Okay.
for some time yet.
Cool.
Okay. Alright. Love it.
We will need to deal with Astor.
Oh, we're planning on it.
And I
That's our
would-
next point of order.
We have a great plan that you're going to hate.
Yeah.
In
We're
fact,
gonna throw a Tarrasque on it.
Well, to be honest, that's
Right? Okay, thank you.
so then hang on, you
Hey.
you would have the most knowledge on magical things in general. What are the odds that they can squidify a Tarrasque?
more than you think, less than you hope. Or rather, more than you'd hope and less than you'd think.
Okay, yeah, I like that version better.
Oh, yes, yes. I like the Tarrasque's odds.
We need to get there, is the problem.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who has Celeste? Are you going to be the one reading that scroll? Is it going to be arcane? Is it going to be wisdom? What's it going to be?
I don't know.
I think it might
Should
just
we
sort of
Give it
work.
to Bam. Should we give it to? Oh, okay. If it's just going to work, cool.
Yeah, no, you just use an action.
Ah, what's the range?
A mile.
Hmm. That's a
Just
little
being our hopper?
close. Grid lines are what? I haven't asked this in ages. 4 miles? 3 miles?
132.
Ah!
Yeah, why would
I could do it. I can fly and I'm very fast.
I mean, this feels like a front line of the invasion force thing? Like, we're still gonna bring everybody, and then we show up, and the first thing that we drop instead of people is a Tarask.
Oh, you don't want to do Tarask like first, and then
See what happens.
I think if we leave it in there
time to
unsupported,
stompy.
I think if we leave it in there unsupported, the chances of tentacle increase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
have. Well, I have information. I'll put it this way. I don't know if it's good news or
Okay.
bad news. However,
Okay.
I can teleport en masse, perhaps most of this army.
Oh.
The important thing
Oh.
is, this needs to be a double envelopment. Because for
Yep.
whatever reason, when those planes rejoined, Sabas was unaffected by this. And evidently he's been working with himself.
Oh.
So
Right.
one of him is at the sheath. One of him is in his lab, presumably where Mira often is, where the magical
The one-
experiments are going on.
The one remaining mirror.
Right. The unfortunate circumstance in which we find ourselves is that as soon as one of them is in trouble, the other one will go to help. And we do not want to face two Sabases at the same time.
No, no, no. No, we do not.
So what we need to do is
drop
create
a Tarask
two-
on one.
or create two forces, effectively. One to go deal
Okay.
with the Sabas at the sheath, one to go deal with the Sabas at the lab.
Which one do we want the Tarask at?
That's the question.
Just
Is the sheath above ground?
Yes.
we don't have
That's where we put the Tarask.
the army. We don't have the strength here to truly double envelopment. We can't take both of them simultaneously. We don't have enough forces. We need
I-
one to be a fixing force that keeps him busy, while we put a larger force against the other to ensure that we clear one before the other.
Well, the four
I-
of you go
Is
one direction. I will go a separate one, I suppose. Halvad, do you want to come with? Yeah, fuck it.
yeah, I was going to say, like, I think it's gonna be wherever we go put the army, and then we're gonna be
You go to
handling
the
the
other
other
one.
situation.
Perhaps with your Titan.
yeah.
I was gonna say so.
I feel like naturally we're gonna go for the lab because the armies can go fight the several hundred apparently squid warriors now and mages.
All right. Well, then here's the question: do we still want to drop a Tarask?
Perhaps
And
you
do
could
we
open
go
with
to
that.
the one where the Tarask is. Yeah, we open with the Tarask. How about that? Yeah, yeah. Maybe we could soften our Sabbath up.
Should we go for the sheath Sabbath since it's above ground and we can Tarask that?
Maybe. I think
Because
like
God
Dustin
only knows
said-
what happens if we drop a Tarask on a grid line. Like,
That's true. That's
I don't
That's
really want to play
fair.
that game.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Then I guess we go for the sheath if we want to do the one with the Tarask.
Yeah, because the main problem with the lab thing is the fact that it's underground, and that's going to be a problem for either force. Like, I feel like
Yeah.
we have to still deal with the whole lab situation.
Yeah. 'Cause I don't think our Colossus will make too much of a difference in the lab. That's going to be underground.
Some of the lab is above ground as well, but
Okay.
there will be plenty to do above ground in either scenario.
Is there a lot of people on both ends?
There's a lot of people at the sheath.
Okay.
It's a greater concentration at the lab, from what I can tell from my distant view.
Scarier people, smaller place.
That's what it would seem to me.
Okay, so would make sense to send the army there. Are we worried about? I don't know how rapid this entire transformation thing they've been doing to people is. Like, is that something?
It seems to be taking place at the sheath.
Yeah, but as far as
My-
like time.
That I don't know. I mean, if it's a normal seromorphotic process, it's a few days, but I don't know. My
Okay.
recommendation would be, the full review, as a small strike force, get into the lab. Make a mess. We, with your blessing, could take the Tarask, I myself with Halvad as magic users. Perhaps we can bring some of your friends with hoppers. With the larger army and rush the sheath, which is right now full of transformed soldiers, voiceless talkers, and the version of Sabbath there that is responsible for all of that. I think at the other side, the main contenders you would be dealing with would be the other Sabbath and Mira.
Oh, you think Mira's gonna be there?
Probably.
I have no idea where she is. I would
Should
be
probably show up to
surprised
wherever we're
if she
at.
didn't make an appearance.
Okay, our side, we open with Colossus. Destroy upper part of lab.
That causes a big enough stink that he stays there and doesn't come
Yeah.
to fuck with the other side.
Alright. Yep, I'm down with that.
And then the smaller group of basically the full review.
Yeah, we'll go down into the lab and deal
We
with that.
go in undetected. All 4 of us. Our specialty.
Great.
Just here, Hamilton. Sounds fun. My people are good for
Yeah.
it. Well, then perhaps I just get armies and those who want to come with me off to that side with a teleport of some magnitude. And you all could fly your contraption.
Does teleport work over there?
I think it works to it. I don't think you would be able to return.
Could you, if I gave you this teleport scroll, could you just teleport us and our Colossus over there?
I think
Our
I could,
side?
yeah.
Have a scroll.
Alright. Are you all rested up and ready to embark on this?
I do have a point of exhaustion now.
What's the first point do?
Disadvantage on all skill check.
Hmm.
Wait. Does one of the restorations get rid of that? Obviously, if it's a larger one.
Greater.
Oh,
Greater.
fucking
Greater.
That's alright. I'll do it.
One of your armies wouldn't happen to have a spare cleric in them somewhere that's capable of a greater restoration.
We can find one.
Oh,
If
yes,
we can hit Rook with one of those, then yeah, we're
They
ready.
do have a couple healers. You can have a
I
greater.
realize
rest.
we're taking away a resource from you guys, but I think that will be required.
we appreciate it.
It's all right.
Sacrifice. I willing. Alright.
All right.
Let's
So
go,
the,
everyone.
you four and Zox and the Titan,
Yep.
Yes.
and
That's
I'll
our strike
get
force.
the rest of us all the way that way.
Yep.
Yep.
Fantastic. See Ben just like, I'm wishing you luck from back here.
Yes, we're perfectly fine, but
Seems
Okay.
right.
Baranon will teleport you guys over that way. And we will go ahead and go to break. And when we return, you guys will be playing as Baranon, Halvad, Jensung, and 696
Oh.
to go ahead and take on the Sheath. I'll put their stat blocks in the chat for you.
Yeah.
okay.
Have fun. You guys pick who you want to
Nuts.
be.
You're Barry.
Yeah, I'm Barry.
Welcome back, Barry.
Return of the King. All right, we'll be back. And we're back. Your patience is appreciated because obviously this is a lot for all of us to do bookkeeping wise, but damn if it didn't seem like it would be fun.
I also like it because this was the backup plan if we all died.
I mean,
Let's go be team.
Who's to say? Yeah. You guys appear with this big old army of people somewhere on the island of Astor. You can see it's snowy and blizzardy and frigid and extremely unpleasant here, which is very strange and out of season. And immediately as you all touch down with the teleport here, you can feel this kind of psionic wave just kind of pulsating past you. A few members of you've got about 4,000 soldiers in that collection there, and a couple dozen of them just their heads just explode as soon as you touch down, and they just fall down to the ground, which causes some tumult among the crowd here.
This is out of the abyss.
That's not how we wanted this to start.
Yeah,
no.
you guys are all welcome to roleplay as you're given NPCs. I feel like you know them well enough at this point. I will say good luck, Lindsay, with the with the cowboy voice there, but you just think of like a very slow talking attempted in Australian.
Yeah, I had to figure out which one was this? 'Cause I get all my Warforged all mixed up.
Yeah,
all
no,
right.
that's 696. He's a big one. When I had 84 do the art, I described him as being sort of a like a steampunk version of Fender from the Robots movie.
Yep, I got that vibe when I saw it.
That was the vibe. That's what it was.
Sure was. Yep.
And damn if he didn't deliver.
He
Spot
understood the
on.
And,
No,
assignment.
100%
obviously Porridge is equal parts Clank from Ratchet and Claptrap. It's just a
Yep.
pretty even.
Yep.
I also like the boxy, like it looks like he has drawers.
Yes, and a bow tie. Yeah, no, that's honestly one of my favorites that he's done for us so far. I really enjoyed that. And I'm not going to say that the people who were selected for this mission were based solely on those for whom I had artwork, but I'm also not saying that. So yeah, the four of you are there. You can see through the snow the complex of the sheath up ahead, from whence this psionic wave of energy seems to be emanating.
Are those? Oh. Well, I'm Baranon, so I suppose. I might
Yeah,
know.
go
Welcome back to Baranon, baby.
Yeah.
Welcome to Barry.
Would I know? Are those guys gonna turn into monsters now?
No, they're just dead.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So is that gonna keep happening?
Well, now that we're through it, probably not.
Best keep going on then.
This is my dream come true right now.
Oh no.
Now we have to
Pressure.
emulate Matthew voices.
Well, mine's easy. I can just step right back into this.
Actually,
guy.
that's actually Russ's voice.
Yeah.
He invented that one.
The problem is, I now have to pretend to know things that Matthew knows that I don't.
Well, just ask and you shall receive.
All right. Well, away.
Lead on.
Baranon just like gently
I'm
floating
assuming
above the
I
snow.
have this. I'm assuming I have the scroll.
You do. You have the scroll of Tarask summoning.
Just gotta take a look at that. Just-
Figuring on the squash banana.
not quite yet. All right. No.
Where's the rest of the party informed of
Yeah.
that scroll?
No.
I have a plan. It involves stay the fuck behind me.
I was like,
Okay, all right.
Frederick stayed home, but Cameron Hamilton is here as well with his contingent. Yeah, so you're summoning something?
Big fuck off monster.
Great.
Oh.
Like big enough to be a problem for me, so definitely a problem for them.
Okay.
So how close are
Right.
we?
Don't even know why this scroll exists or how they got it, but oh well.
They seem to do that. I don't know.
Basically, the complex that is the sheath is kind of down a hill from you and then across a river. That's probably about 3/4 of a mile away, so you could do some.
Oh,
Decent
alright.
damage.
This is within range.
Well,
Do we need to inform the army that they need to get back?
oh no, they'll see it,
Okay.
and it'll appear there, so it'll be an immediate problem for them and a later problem for us, probably.
What
I
is
hope
the
I'm-
creature?
This.
Are we just gonna wait? Oh.
No, yes, it's like,
Suddenly, without much fanfare, just in the sky, above the sheath complex, appears the most terrifying thing at least 3 of you have ever seen.
Yeah, Barry would absolutely do
Whoa.
the math and spawn it as high as he can within his range limitation.
Just throws up a cloud of white smoke and snow powder, crushing several buildings underfoot. You can see a small swarm of guys that comes out from the front and rear of the complex here. Generally grody-looking little dudes and big dudes. You can see. Let me see if I have pictures for any of these. Any of these guys. Do I have one for that? Oh, I do. I may have already shared this one, but we'll just go ahead and open up that, and you see a few of these guys rushing out.
Oh.
ugh,
Oh.
those
That's
are pretty
gross.
ugly.
And a few of these guys coming out, of course, with their guns.
Yeah. Of course.
Mm.
And
Wouldn't be Southern Rock without guns.
quite a few of
Yep.
these guys just floating on out.
How big are all of these?
The first guys are very big. The other guys are like humanoid size.
So is that one like a humanoid brain with bits?
No,
involved?
it's like a big brain.
Ah,
With other things dangling off of it. And you can see them being commanded at the back by some kind of fellow who seems to be commanding them onward.
that one. That's the guy.
All right, so
Tentacle one?
how about I take the bulk of the troops around to the outside perimeter and try to stop any of them from getting away from big nasty
Yeah.
guy in there that's destroying all the buildings?
Yeah.
If you guys want to go and handle...
Yes, correct.
Yep. Yep.
Wide berth, because that thing is not
Very wide.
friendly to anybody, and
They do seem to be distracted by it. You can see there's some like magic things being fired out of it. Many of them ricocheting off of its reflective carapace, but some of them do. It's busy, we'll say, for now.
they're doing what they can. But this is the point where we wait and see if I made our problem better or worse, because I'm not actually sure which side we want to win this conflict that we just created. So let's go tip the scale both ways and see what happens.
Either way, we want to have the thing that's left be pretty weak.
Yes.
Listen.
Well, slight tweak. We want nothing left of either side, but
Well, sure. But
Well,
you can't always get what you
yeah.
want, can you?
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
how we get there, let's go see. Sabas the Vile.
There he is. All right, you
We're
guys
a mile
can-
away.
You guys are like 3/4 of a mile away, but they are also coming towards you across the bridge.
Meteor
Wait.
swarm's a mile. Do you want me to just drop this bitch now?
Yep.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Why not?
Sounds good, boss.
Yeah, I love that.
Start with that. See what happens.
Okay. Well, you can see them. Well, here I'll just give you guys the map. You
Okay.
can feel free to go ballistic on these guys. There are more coming from the back as well, but this will
How?
Where's Sabbath?
at the very back.
Like-
He definitely can't counterspell me, so get fucked.
Oh,
Um,
there he is. Yeah.
Fuck off. There he is. Yeah. Jeez, how far is that?
Oh, man. What does he look like?
Yeah, that's what Sabas looks like.
Ah.
Uh,
Ugh.
hey
What?
Matthew, can I ask you a
What?
minor favor for the character sheet?
Sure.
Can you copy paste all of the spell intensity effects and just message them to me on Discord so I can not scroll
Yes.
around on the sheet to see them?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Yeah, he is also standing on that ominous-looking UFO.
Oh.
right.
Oh.
Oh, you up.
All right. Just 96 at 8.
So I get to make 4 40-foot circles, so I think I can comfortably hit fucking all of them. And I will
Well,
do so.
I might as well do the max damage one, though, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
That is the plan.
Yeah. How much is that?
It is
Is it 240?
40d6. So 6 times. Yeah, 240.
Fucking
Combination of fire and bludgeoning.
Assuming they
And
fail
if
the
I-
saves.
And if I remember correctly, Baranon had elemental adept fire.
Sounds right.
Am I able?
I don't think any of these guys are resistant to it, so.
So with NPC sheets, I can't multi-target.
Oh.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Sorry. I can drag and drop. one at a
Sabas
time.
is not going to be affected by this, so I will not target him.
Not
Ah.
affected.
No. Seems
Uh-oh.
not.
But why, dickhead?
Is he illusion?
Who's to say?
Do we want me to do max, or do we want me to make it do this whatever damage I roll again next turn?
Is that your two options for your...
Yeah. Overchannel is just deal max. Burn is any creature that takes damage from the spell takes that damage again at the start of my next turn, unless dispel or anti-magic. How do we trust my dice rolls?
Yeah, I think Max
Your
sounds
Cinder
good.
dice
I
Yeah.
think Max sounds great. If that
Yeah,
can
Max
wipe up,
sounds great.
I'm not
If that can
Cinder,
wipe
I'm
up some
Baron
people-
on.
I don't remember your
You're
Baron
right.
dice rolls, to be frank.
You're right. You
I
are
don't-
Paranon.
I don't remember them being particularly good either, but
I think Max sounds amazing.
okay, 240.
Okay.
There's a lot of failures there.
Or 120 if they succeed, right?
Yeah.
Which I believe is 3 of them. How much health do these guys even have? Oh, not a lot.
That's a great answer.
They have 240.
Alright, so all the mind killers are just dead no matter what. 'Cause
Good.
they're
Hey,
not
That's what we like
enough
to
health
hear.
for that.
brains.
Those guys are out for now. More of them will be coming.
Oh. I have an idea as to why he might not take damage. There is a spell that makes you not take damage.
Oh,
Vulnerability.
yeah, that's a good point. Surely I have Dispel Magic as Baron, right? Let's see.
Right? That's a spell, right?
Yeah, it's a 9th level abjuration spell. I can neither confirm nor deny. Okay, so who actually succeeded this? Voiceless
Onto
Talker
last.
Artillerist
10
39
minutes.
takes only 120, so he's still up.
Yo, that's a fucking problem.
Mind
It's
Killer
concentration for 10 minutes, and how do you
27.
force a con check if you can't hurt him?
How indeed.
Okay.
And anybody else?
Why is that not showing up?
Okay, so everybody else takes the 240, which is most of them being dead. Really glad I put them all on the track.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. There's
Just
plenty
seemed like
more
the-
where they came from.
It seemed like an appropriate use.
Yeah,
I guess just to spell magic, right? I don't know.
that would be the thing. Or wait 10 minutes.
Put him in a bubble.
Oh,
I can't put it's for a minute.
Barry doesn't have to spell magic. Does have that?
Yep.
All right, well now we'll roll all initiatives.
Okay.
How bad?
Us
It's
and
you.
Oh. Well, I guess I should start getting over there, right?
I guess.
That seemed good.
All right. Well, you will follow, I guess.
Unfortunately.
Did it kill literally all of them?
Yes, because the ones who succeeded were the ones that only had 70 health.
Oh,
I run.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that's it.
Okay. You could use your teleport thing if you wanted.
damn. You're
Swap
Uh,
places with a rock or a stick or something. Maybe
No,
don't.
'cause I mean,
Maybe don't
like,
overextend.
it does the same thing as just me dashing. So
Okay. Jensen.
All right, since we're just I'll start running. Just go. Not like I can do anything. Because I have mostly melee and a short bow. So I'll go ahead and dash.
How bad looking at him, do you think for magic purposes, does he count as a monster or a humanoid?
monster.
All right, I get up there. Okay. My bonus action is just for Alice. Okay,
Okay.
that'll do.
It's Sabas's turn.
Oh,
Let me see
Lovely.
what he can do.
oh, so
Uh-oh.
much. I'm sure.
Bad things.
So he can just float on down. Then how far away are you? You're close enough. He can hit you with his brain overload. He's gonna go
Oh.
ahead and smack Jensen with that.
Oh,
Oh,
I-
that sucked. No.
I don't feel too great, guys.
You're not close enough to me.
No.
He,
Whoa!
he has identified the proper brain to target.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's been overloaded.
Barry.
I'm seeing equations.
No.
I'm not fast. He's what, like 120 feet? And immune to all the gobbledygook?
I mean, I think like not immune to like effects.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna see if I could start milking some legendary resists, but I'm not close enough for anything that would probably do that.
Yeah.
Didn't I used to be able to heal people? Yes, Conjuration or Evocation. Somebody within 30 feet of me can regain hit points equal to the level of the spell. Well, that's not very much now, is it?
No. It is not.
I guess I'll just cast Blink.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little healing.
Oh no, it's the wrong spell. School doesn't heal. It's mostly so that I don't die.
All right.
Good luck though.
You wanna roll your blink die? He's still
Well,
here.
Yeah,
Maybe
you too.
696.
Wow, this sucks. Oh, I'm good closer.
How far does your gun shoot?
Oh, hey, I'm going to. Oh, god damn it! How close am I?
I mean, it's not gonna do damage, right?
No, hold on. I can be
No.
smart. I can be smart. I would have run over here instead. Does that put me at 15? Yes. When I cast, I will use chain. So if I cast a thing that can only target one creature, I can target up to 2 more creatures within 15 feet. So I will also give 696 and How Bad Blink.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Jensung. We'll do our best.
Good luck.
Yeah. 30.
Okay.
Jensung, you're just a bit too far. The bonus, bonus. I'm gonna give myself jujubes, so just to have 8 extra temporary hit points.
Okay.
Hello, juju, please.
Get it like the
I
jujubes.
I missed
Oh,
them.
Yeah. I jujube myself, and then well, doesn't matter what attack, cause he won't damage. I mean, we want me to try to hit? We think
No.
not worth it?
If you could maybe help me in a check I'm about to make soon, that would be appreciated.
Well, I guess it depends if I disappear now to opponent.
Yeah, roll a d20, see what happens.
So, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. I don't have any attack to help, and I'm not close enough to heal. So,
And he
Bye.
gets inbunculated.
no, have fun with.
How about
Hey,
that, Matt?
96 if you could. Alright, never mind.
I don't know
What-
what I book.
Worth noting, you can still see Sabas in here. He seems to be on multiple
Okay.
planes at once.
Huh.
So it doesn't help anyway. Great!
Top of the round, a couple of new friends come rushing out.
Oh.
And here comes this artillerist. What's the range on that gun? $150, 600. Yeah, that'll do.
Oh.
It's gonna shoot twice. One at each of the 2 people in front.
Oh no.
Kerblooey! It's a hit on Jensung. Don't forget, Jensung heals at the beginning of every turn, which is a handy thing.
God, I would have forgotten.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Going to
One
need
on
it.
Alvad.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll cast shield.
Okay. Misses. And it's back to you.
How about I can't imagine for your check a 12 would be useful.
Did you
Nope.
roll Baronon's 3 portents?
12, 9, 1.
Ooh!
Can't use those. Alright, I'll cast the spell magic on him.
Okay.
It's 120 feet range, so I'm just gonna do it at a 3rd level. So
Okay. It'll be an intelligence check.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You drop the invulnerability on him.
Nice.
Excellent.
Get him.
Get him!
Okay.
Oh,
hang
do you
on,
want to
hang
see
on.
if you get blunk?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You do not.
No.
Good luck! That's just gonna be the thing for the rest of this goddamn battle.
Yep. Yep.
Well, you get very far.
Wow.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna keep on going. My head hurts a lot. How far away are they?
Yeah, wow,
So
that
far.
guy up there is really strong, isn't he? That's your That's your scythe talking.
Yep. Oh yeah. It's,
Yeah, he seems real strong. And I can't. 2060 throne property. Oh, well,
be disadvantaged. It comes back to you.
yeah, it
That's the
does.
Squall's
And,
thing. So
all right, here we go. Just
boomerang it.
yeah, I'll just
You
attempt.
do always come back.
All right, bud. I'm gonna destroy you on over
Oh
there.
yeah, chuck me.
Okay. Let's do scythe. Where? I'm never familiar with how to use these.
Here, do you want me to just go ahead and roll it for you?
Yeah, sure.
Second attack.
Oh, that was Wait, is Sabas on here? Oh yeah, he sure is. Okay.
You can do 2, right?
Yeah, I can.
Bummer, dude.
Hey guys, he's really hard to hit still. You have anything for that?
Nope.
All right.
Well,
I already healed. By
he's
the way,
not
so that's-
actually. He's not actually
Good luck.
particularly hard to hit. He just you had to roll a disadvantage because it was a little far away.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I feel like Jensung would believe that he's just hard to
Yeah, it's
hit.
like, wow, that guy's armor's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jensung is
What's
rocking
with
the. What's she got? She's got 12 intelligence. She's dumb by choice.
Yeah.
Dumb by choice. Yeah.
And I'd also imagine like smart enough to know things, but not enough to know magic. She's like, what? Fuck. It's magical. I don't
smash.
fucking know, dude.
Smash. Okay. He's gonna go ahead and do 2 attacks with his. Wait, how far away are you? Too far. So he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's gonna do 2 attacks with his psionic repeater.
Oh.
He's a brain gun.
Oh, no.
Hey, man.
He'll do 1 at Baranon, just for Funyun rings.
Please don't.
Damn it.
Thank you.
And then we'll do 1 at Howdad, because you got rid of his spell. Gosh damn it.
Thank you.
I can't roll!
Hey, Sabas. Good luck.
Look.
You just hear like...
Oh.
You chose that on purpose.
Let's... That'll be it for him for now.
Alright, I thought Overchannel was going to be the coolest spell thing, but no, it's definitely Chain.
They're all pretty good. This guy flies on down. Barry.
Cool, I'm going to run up here. And then for my action, I'm going to give all 3 of us a Crown of Stars.
Oh.
Chain is definitely the coolest.
All right.
I think I was planning on it like not doing it for self-targeting spells, but it's fine. But it's fine.
Okay. I mean, I can go
Nah,
back.
it's all right. I like
Blink
it. I
is-
like it.
Blink is not self, so
I like it.
okay. And then bonus action, I'll throw a star at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch.
All right. Blade of Disaster can wait.
I mean, it is just straight up better than Crown of Stars, though. Like,
That's fair. That is fair.
Oh, you can hit him.
He does bleed.
But I don't go away.
He's going to use a legendary action and do his mind blind.
Ugh. I don't like the sound of that.
Okay, the three of you cannot see any creature other than him for a minute. You can make
What?
the save again at the end of your turn.
Interesting.
Unidentified.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I don't know why you are unidentified. Oh, that's why. Because you were imblunculated. Welcome back.
Okay.
Void.
Ah,
Manipulated.
that's. I'm back.
He's back.
Can I?
And about time, too. You can come back 10 feet away from where you were.
That's true. So I'll say I am a little bit more ahead then, feet, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna move that, the body. Stay there. Let's see how.
Zoom in
Please.
so the audience can see our marvelous character tokens here. I love Halvaz.
Sweet. I'm gonna hit Sabis, with my rifle.
Alright.
It's 69 or so. I'm good with it. Alright. Jeez. Oh, that was so close. But it does hit. Yeah. We'll do it again, because he gets multi-attack, so he makes 2 weapon attack. The rifle. Ooh, oh, good. And then, let's see, where's everyone?
You have found the floor.
And then I'm gonna use one of the arcane jolts. I mean, are you doing pretty bad, Jensung?
I am all right.
She
You
has a
like
lot of
one?
health.
Yeah, I have.
Then,
I have
you have pretty good health? I was like, because
I mean,
then I was, or would you like some points? I'm either gonna heal you or I'm gonna give him more damage, is what I want to try.
I think it's gotta be a
so.
different creature.
Oh, no, it is. And it has to be within 30, so I'll just give you some heal if you would like
Well,
some
you
heal.
could. There are people next to him that you could hit with it if you wanted to. But.
No, I just saw after. It's a creature within 30 feet. Oh, of the target.
Oh.
Okay, I'm
so-
gonna hit the. I'm gonna give the hulking brain some extra force damage.
All right, go ahead and roll it. Yeah, Jensung's max health is 324.
Oh.
She's a tough
Damn.
bitch.
Oh, we're fine.
That's a few.
Okay. Wait, for the arcane joke, it says when it hits with an attack, you can either force the target to take the extra force damage or restore.
Oh, so it is the
2d6 hit
target.
points to a creature with it. So it is the target.
Maybe
I
I-
can't drag it. I'll
Maybe
just
I
roll it
wrote it wrong.
on the.
Or did we
me-
use it
Yeah,
wrong
you
on
want-
Cassius
Let me
forever?
just check.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
it's a
double check
battlesmith
that.
thing.
Yeah.
No, it's the target.
Okay,
Okay.
it is a target. It's just like if you're healing it somebody else with
Yes.
feet.
So it is
Of
the
the
target. So
target.
you can dump that into him.
Okay. That one doesn't want to highlight, so I'm just gonna roll in the
Just
chat
roll
if you want to
2d6.
just apply
Yeah,
it.
I'll apply.
Yeah. 9. Let's go. Extra
Okay.
force. It's force damage if that means anything. Yeah.
He is not one of the very few that resists that.
Good.
Bueno.
Okay, and that's what I wanted to check. And then that was that. That was just an arcane jolt. That's just whenever I hit. Bonus. Let's see. I'm gonna get Halvad some jujubes. So you get 8 temporary hit points, and I'm gonna see if I get out of here. No, I'm here.
You do not.
We're all here
Oh,
this
no.
round.
That's right, I already got it.
Okay. That's it.
Back to the top. Some new friends arrive.
No.
Keep that up. Forgetting to do that. You go over here. You go over
Let's see.
here. This guy comes in over here, and then this guy. Which one is it? Combat tracker is overloaded. Alright. New friends arrive.
Oh.
This big'em boy comes on down. This guy stays up at the top. He's going to take another shot. He'll shoot at Baronon. That'll do. Do you have shield for that? I can't remember if I gave you that.
I have shields, but I will not use it.
Okay. Some damage. And another shot at Jensung as well. Alright. Halvad, you cannot see anyone other than Sabas.
I can see Sabas to target.
Yes, you can see him. You just can't see anyone else.
Great.
Which,
I'm
frankly,
gonna cast
is pretty fine.
I'm gonna cast a 7th level fireball centered on him.
Okay.
I had a similar plan.
Yes, I thought you might. I will go ahead and do that for you.
Yeah.
There's the targets. Fireball. There's the saves. It's 7th level, so there's 3, 4, 5,
Wow.
6, 7. Damn, that was a pretty decent roll.
Yeah.
53. Okay. Kablooey.
And then I guess bonus action, I'll use my Crown of Stars on him.
Guess so.
Yeah.
Does he have elemental adept by any chance? Oh, I guess I
how
already
that-
took
how
full
that done?
damage. Never.
Damn.
Havad used all of them on ability score improvements.
There.
That's fair.
Just roll a firebolt on him.
Ah,
Shoo.
just missed.
Alright, then repeat the roll a wisdom save on him for me to see if you can see anybody else yet. You can. And then roll
Okay.
your blink check.
How's he?
You blink.
Bye.
Good luck.
Oh.
So yeah.
Oh.
Jensen.
All right. Well, he's right there, so I'm just gonna. Well, actually, can I run in yet? Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Get him. Get him.
Just runs right past the little guy. Just, hello.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and try to hit Savis.
I believe she can't see the other guys, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly why.
I think it's just
That's
only
right.
me.
Yeah.
I think it's just.
Well, now Havad can as well.
Yeah, now I have it again.
All right.
That means I can't see that she's up there, huh?
Probably not.
Right.
Oh, was it? It was
Any
just
creatures.
enemies. Oh, yeah.
No, you just can't see anything other than him. Any creatures other than him.
Oh,
This is about to be a problem.
Yeah, she has a lot of hit points. We just found
Yeah.
she has a lot of hit
ah,
points.
that time's
Yeah,
got
blow her
funny.
the
I'll
fuck
just heal her.
up!
Why?
All right. She has a +7 to hit,
Fine.
right? From her proficiency and the +2 on the scythe.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Hi there, gross man. Oh, did it?
Well,
roll?
the scythe should have +12 to hit.
Oh, I see.
Fuck 'em up.
And actually,
I can just do the adjusting on the little dice thing.
No, it should be correct on the sheet. You have Squall as a weapon, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I just didn't know where to find the dice to hit on it. Oh, they're right there. I guess it's the
Yeah, so you do that. You just roll,
Oh, Squall,
drag
that-
the
that-
melee
yeah.
weapon attack. Yeah.
yeah. I just didn't see it. My bad.
No
It's
worries.
like drag the words, which is very weird.
Yeah, yeah. Welcome to NPCs.
Yep. I remember.
All right, first hit.
Yeah, well, I guess Maddie would be the only one here that hasn't had some DM experience from
Yeah.
Fantasy
Yep.
Grounds yet. So
Mhm.
Yep.
you're getting a
exactly.
crash course.
Sure
Yeah.
am.
Welcome to what these shitty sheets look like.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could be worse.
They could be roll 20.
Be worse. They could be roll 20.
Yeah.
And then you should be able to
Ace.
drag the parent. Yeah, you did it. You get the damage. You
Yeah.
should be able to do 2 attacks, I believe.
Yep, I certainly will. Also, they're they're squids, but they're not aquatic, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Also, don't forget
Yeah.
to get your 10 health at the start of your turn.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
You're gonna need it.
Jensung
You'll
is a
float up.
tough son of a bitch.
And then
That's how she's
I'll
made
do
it
my
this far.
yeah.
She's a survivor.
It's also why she's friends with Millicent.
Yes.
So we give her weapons. So I want her to survive.
I was just checking to see when I was able to do. Oh, Jensung makes 2 weapon attacks. She can also use frightening presence. So is that just a part of the multi attack?
Sorry.
I think you can just do it every turn.
Just be able to do
Alright.
one.
Okay.
Yes. So your multi-attack lets you attack twice and also for the threatening presence.
All right. I heard that, but largely.
Yeah, was that robot for everybody? Just us?
Yeah, no, it was robot.
Uh oh. It's
Still bad? I'll give it a second.
All right. Then we're going to do the rest of my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do 2 attacks on a threatening presence.
Woo. All right.
Because player characters get extra attack, and NPCs get multi-attack. That still sound weird.
All right. And then I'll go ahead and try to do frightening presence, which I don't need to see anyone else. I'm just gonna do it, and if they can see me, they're okay.
That's a them problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Within 30 feet. Yep, you're in it. No. Okay.
Any better there?
No.
This has happened before.
So those last 2 mind killers. Sap has managed to fail.
He's
Okay.
scared.
He just yeah.
Is he gonna legendary resist that, or is he gonna be scared? Scared. Okay. Unless he's immune to fear, and it literally just doesn't matter.
Who's to
How about
say?
now? Still feel bad?
Pretty much the same still.
Yeah.
This feels like this might be a disconnect reconnect situation, which is excellent for the stream layout.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, it was happening on the stream too. It was the microphone itself.
Oh,
So I unplugged my audio interface and plugged it back in.
Mm.
So that's the
There
solution
you
next
go.
time that happens, because that has happened before.
the solution is always unplug it and replug it. You just had to figure out the thing that needed to be unplugged.
Right.
Which
Correct.
part of it needs that? Though?
Correct.
All right.
I will have you go ahead and roll your wisdom save to see if you are still unable to see other things.
All right.
DC 19,
Oh.
and he is immune to fear, by the way.
That was why. Okay.
You still can't see anybody else. And then you want to go ahead and roll. Oh, you were the only one that wasn't getting blinked, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then
I
we go
think-
back. to
Yeah.
Sebas.
Uh-oh.
And you're right up in there, aren't you?
Sure are.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
You will be flayed. Let's see, he can do 2 tentacle attacks and then also manifest a power. So we will go ahead and do that. Here is a tentacle for you.
Ew.
Fucking hey, dude.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's actually frightened after all.
I guess.
He's
Alright,
so
well.
scared.
Try this. You see this cone of energy just comes out of his eyes.
Uh.
Get mind
Ugh.
flayed.
Oh.
Oh, that looked bad.
My
You
brain.
gnar.
Hey guys, my brain hurts a lot.
Oh, you don't know.
I'm gonna just stay here.
Alright, this mind killer is going to try and grapple a Genthung. And you can't see it, so it has advantage, but it didn't even need advantage. It got a crit anyway.
Ew,
And
what's
you
doing?
are
You're too far.
grappled.
Yeah.
Oh.
So now next turn it can mind wipe you.
Oh.
That's where
Huh?
it climbs inside you.
Oh.
Ew.
Yeah, it's pretty horrible.
That's not
actually.
good.
That's illegal.
So I was wrong previously. These are just regular sized brains. So these are small. I thought they were medium. So they are just,
Okay.
they're kind of like intellect devourers that fly.
Yeah.
Fly.
Mm.
Yeah. Arguably much worse. But they don't actually do the intellect devourer thing. They just get physically inside of you.
Oh,
Ew.
Yeah, it's kind of horrible, actually.
that's kind of
I like that less.
yeah.
All of these guys, by the way, come to us courtesy of Matt Colville, in case anybody was
Ah.
wondering. So that's why.
Of course.
That's why they're kind of nasty. This guy is just gonna shoot his little psionic pistol at you.
We haven't seen Sebas cast a spell yet, have we? He's just doing Mind Flayer bullshit.
You have
Yep.
not. This version of him seems like perhaps it doesn't really do a whole lot of spells.
Cool. I'm not going to save reactions for counterspell anymore.
Yeah, I guess not.
Ow.
Barry.
Who's shooting me?
So I have 2 potential plans, but one of them requires a question.
Please. Go for it.
Chain, when you cast a spell, you can normally only target a single creature. It can also target up to 2 more creatures within 15 feet of the initial target. Doesn't say anything about having to see them.
Sure doesn't.
Good.
And Baradon would probably remember the existence of other things nearby.
Feels right.
He's not a child.
Yeah, he has object permanence. He is not the baby. You don't have to do a peekaboo.
So Baranon would know the brain and the 2 mind killers are there. He would not know the other guys that moved up since,
That's right.
theoretically.
Theoretically, yeah.
Cool. I cast Polymorph
Okay.
on
Okay.
Sabas, the Hulking Brain, and one of the mind killers. I can't imagine he would know which one is fucking with Jensung, so coin toss.
Yeah.
But I once again cannot target them all at once. So if you want me to just roll one at a time, I can do that. Otherwise,
I'll just go ahead and do it.
What's he gonna turn them into?
goats.
Goat.
Those ones that pass out when they're stressed.
Me? You mean me?
But
Narcoleptic goats. I've seen those. Pretty incredible.
Oh.
Okay, so
legendary
Sabas,
resist.
Sabas does not have a legendary resistance. What he does have is an
Immutable form.
ability called Draw In,
Uh-oh.
which
It's one of the worst.
is it
Yep.
isn't. It's just, well, it is and it isn't. He can, if he is grappling an enemy when he fails a saving throw, he can choose to release all the grappled creatures and succeed instead. So he will drop Jensung.
Yay!
Oh, I forgot that he had her. I thought only the. Okay.
And
Did he?
I thought the Mind
Yeah.
Killers had
oh no,
her
he
as-
missed her with
Yeah.
both, didn't he?
Yeah, he missed.
Yeah,
so
he
no,
did
he
miss.
he is goat.
He just blasted her, but
We love that.
Much to
Yes.
my
We
chagrin,
love
there
it.
is nothing he can do about that. So all three of those guys are now goats.
So,
Oh.
Jensung with no context is now in front of a goat.
How many?
There's one of the Mind
Do you want me
Killers
to
still
roll
there.
like percentiles for which of the two Mind Killers I hit?
I
'Cause he
just
doesn't know.
targeted the one that was grappling her because it was
Okay.
closer.
Great.
Go ahead and roll a d8 for how many hit points these goats all have. Oh,
Hey.
Ah.
Okay,
terrible
I can
move.
see him. Don't kill the goat.
Don't kill the goat. Okay.
Would I be able to hear this?
Oh, you can hear, you just can't see.
As a matter of
Baron
fact,
on-
if these creatures are smart, you may want to like get the goat away from them, because he'll stay that way for an hour.
And Baronon
oh.
can roll a wisdom save and a d20 for your blank.
Wisdom save. Oh, Barry. He's got a minus
Oh,
1. He's gonna be
Barry.
blind forever.
Yeah, you can't see that guy. And you get blunt. Now that was.
We're not-
Hey, what's up?
That's rude.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
I turned him into
Yeah.
a goat. Oh, you can see the goat on this side
You,
too.
you,
I
still,
saw
you,
that,
still,
yeah.
you can't see how bad.
Oh. Can I hear him
You
when
can
he
hear
talks
him.
to me?
Hey, I saw the goat.
Cool.
So this one is the one oh this one is the one that's not a goat.
Yes.
Okay.
D&D is stupid.
I was toying with
Good.
lots of different options, trying to pull out legendary resists. I'm so glad that he just doesn't have
He
them.
just doesn't
And I
have
led
them.
with the dumbest option that I was considering.
This version of Sabbath sacrificed quite a lot to be able to turn people into brains.
Fair. I'm gonna hit this guy.
Guess
With
you
my
can't
rifle.
do a legendary
Damn.
action.
Oh,
with a
it still
freaking
hits. I
goat.
take
yeah,
that.
it's a floating brain. It doesn't really have
Yeah,
what you would call
good.
armor in the traditional sense. Oh my
Bye.
god. Goodbye.
Alright,
So if
I'm
he
gonna
doesn't have
get this-
legendary resists, I have a 1. Do you want me to just feeble mind him and we leave?
well, there's other things coming by. There's still gonna go. But yes.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit this guy because he's not a goat, and it's a nat 20.
Wow, he's not a goat.
Wow. Wow.
He's not a goat. So,
My dad's not a phone.
Fucking bad.
and I'm gonna blink. Let's see if I blink.
I think I am
Pop
stupid.
it is, and I'm going. That's,
Oh, hey.
that's what 696 says now. Bye, bitches. Okay.
Nah.
Yeah, roll.
That's it.
Here.
Apparently he says that now. That was a good
Alright, well,
round. That's
this
good.
guy's not-
Jensen's just out there by herself.
Yep. I try to get closer. This is slow.
This brain, it bashes you.
What am I getting hit by?
And you are grappled by it. Everybody grapples, you know?
Ooh.
Hey guys, I'm not feeling so great.
Top of the round, some more friends appear.
Poop.
Fuck you.
Do these big brains look particularly dexterous?
No.
They look big
They do look big.
and muscly.
Yeah, they're muscular brains.
Ah,
I hate that.
They've done lots of calculus. very,
Yeah.
very strong.
I can do integration by parts.
Oh god. Partial fraction decomposition!
Oh.
L'Hôpital's rule, etc. Actually, L'Hôpital's rule is pretty easy. This guy's gonna shoot the goat that was Sabas and de-goatify him.
Damn.
Oh,
That's
Damn.
his turn.
I kind of guessed
This
that.
guy's gonna
Wait,
shoot the Hulk in
how
the
much-
brain and
how much
de-goatify
damage
him.
does he do to go?
Oh, good point.
Yeah, it's gonna carry over.
Alright, so that'll be 17 to Sabas and 13 to this guy.
Ah.
Good call out, good call out.
Yeah, I said the whole people mind thing. Yeah.
So I got a couple options. It could be kind of
Flush
fun.
his brains down the turtlet.
Oh,
Feeble
you
Mind.
blink.
I got Dominate Monster. I got
Yeah.
Banish. I got.
Unblink here. 20.
yeah, but I think we want to like actually kill him versus like banish him somewhere. We don't want him existing anymore.
True. True.
Yeah, but he won't be much of a threat while we're killing him if he's stupid.
If he's-
That's true. I think. I mean,
if he's
To
a
be
potato.
fair, to be fair, that doesn't really change a whole lot other than the DC for his abilities. And then
That's
the,
true.
the,
It's not-
the
not
attack
discounting
bonus for some of them.
yeah,
Because
With
he
an
still knows
intelligence
who his
spells.
enemies are.
Okay, even
He
with
can't
an
cast spells, but he already doesn't have spells, so... It would make him less of a threat, for sure. But it wouldn't necessarily incapacitate him completely.
feels like with an int of 1, you're actively focusing on not choking on your own tongue. But
Well, all right. In that case, I'll
it
do
does
Blade
make
of
things-
Disaster.
The flames of disaster!
Put it right there behind Sabas, and I'm gonna smack him twice.
Dude, Blade of Disaster fucks so hard. That is like
I
one
will-
of the truly good 9th level spells. That feels like it's worth the slot.
So first 2 attacks are gonna be Blade of Disaster. The third one's just gonna be a Firebolt.
Okay.
Here. 1. 2.
That's a crit.
That's a crit with Blade of Disaster. And then this is Firebolt.
Yeah, Blade of Disaster crits on 18 and up. And it does triple damage
Damn.
instead of double.
Whoa.
So
Yeah,
add
those ones
so here's
definitely-
so when you do the second one, add 2 dice, because then when it crits, it'll add 2 more, right? So it'll be 4 total more.
Here's the thing for it.
So
It says
So-
I can just roll that.
okay, and then well no, so because the way we do crits is with the max, right? So hold
Oh, right.
shift while you're dragging and add 2 dice.
Oh, so
and that
here's
should do it.
just the first one.
Yeah,
Right,
I got
roll
that.
it. Yeah. Here's the first one.
Okay. And then, so do that again, hold shift, and add 2 extra dice, because then it'll add 2 more for the max, and that'll be the right number of dice.
Okay.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
9th
and,
level spell.
And here's a blink.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nope.
No, don't blink.
That's fine.
Don't even blink. Blink and you're dead. Holy shit, Blade of Disaster is so good.
That's crazy.
Matthew,
That
what would
lasts a
Halvad's-
minute.
what would Halvad's Blade of Disaster look like? Would it be like a fancy blade, or would it be like a fucking screwdriver or something?
No, so Blade of
Very lit.
Disaster is actually
Yeah.
just a rift in the plane.
Huh.
So
Oh.
it's just a part of space that doesn't exist. And for Halvad, it would be... that's a good question. I would say it would be shaped like a screwdriver.
Just- ah.
Or like a pencil.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
well that's my turn.
Yeah, I would say 150 damage. That'd do it.
Yeah. Hey,
Jensen.
Jensen, like, get out of there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Heal.
yeah,
Heal.
you heal.
Heal.
The 10 health is not gonna do a whole lot.
It's really doing it.
It's
Yeah,
doing
I can-
it.
I
It's
can tell.
doing it.
You could probably kill that little brain thing next to you, right?
Yeah.
Well, I,
Oh,
That's
wait.
a goal.
never mind.
That's a
You
goal.
can't-
But I can't
It's a
see
goat.
it.
I can't see it. Never mind.
It's a goat, and
Oh.
also she can't see it.
That's right. I forgot
I just
that's
hear
still a
faint
thing.
bleeding.
Oh,
I say
That was one of those goats that's like.
Jensen,
It
watch
just
out!
yells at you.
Actually, yeah, I don't think any of those videos were actually real. They all just sounded like dudes screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
that's what I imagine.
Watch out! There's a goat on your 10.
Goat on your 6. Actually, on your 9.
Yeah,
There's a goat on your 9.
I don't know.
What the fuck does that mean?
Slippy, watch
Well,
out!
if we look at it.
No barrel.
Goaty on your tail.
Guys, I can run away, but also I think I just need to keep hitting this guy.
Yeah, just keep hitting them then. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'll heal you.
Thanks. I cannot get Jensung's voice down, and in the slightest.
So here's the trick with Jensung. You just
Yeah.
talk really loudly and kind of slur a little bit. That's all.
Just be a little drunk.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
a little
Yeah.
floaty, that's all.
Loud and floaty.
Okay.
drunk.
Yeah.
You want 696? Bigger than low voice.
Yeah, no,
can't figure her out.
no, 696 is just low and vaguely Australian. Australian's really hard to do though, so
Yeah, so I was like, I'm without
yeah,
accent.
no.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I
like,
was just doing
ow,
the,
ow,
doing
ow,
the
no,
Broden
ow,
Kelly.
no.
If I try and
Okay.
do Australian, I slip into British.
It's really
Yeah.
easy to do. I have talked enough to Mike Mills and watched enough Auntie Donna to sort of get it down, but
Mhm.
yeah, might be just a little bit of pud, mate. That
Oh.
that right there, that's 696. He's just the
There's a little pudding.
little bit of pud,
Little
mate.
pud.
He's just the low
Little
Broden
pud.
Kelly from the Christmas Pud video. That's it.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, mate.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's very hard for me to do.
Of course, you got room for Brandon. Chicken. There's room for custard. Anyway,
Ah,
Yeah.
Jensung smack that guy around a little bit.
My weakness.
yeah, that's
Accents.
kind of it. I just healed and.
You want to see if you can see him?
Oh yeah, I do actually want to.
That'll be a wisdom save.
Hey!
Hey, you can. You can see everyone.
Oh,
Hey!
Here comes
There we
Sabbath.
what?
He's gonna do a legendary action first, actually.
Oh.
He turns invisible. As soon as you can see everybody else, you can no longer see him.
So I just can't see shit.
Oh wait. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's the wrong action. You can still see him. That's not what he does.
I'm now more concerned. Help?
Alright, let me check something. Okay, yeah, nothing happens. For now.
Okay. I love it.
Anyway,
Now it's his turn.
this guy is
Oh.
a goat. Oh, it is his
Good.
turn. You're so right.
Yeah.
I forgot I skipped his fucking turn. Like an idiot.
That would have been tragic for him, but so easy for us.
Did anybody blink? Is everybody on the material plane right now?
No, I
think
blink.
I am not.
Those two flunk.
Oh,
I am
696
here
and
now.
Halvad. So Halvad's here. 696 and
How,
Baron
yes,
are
it's
not.
Halvad and Jensung.
Halvad and Jensung. Okay. You're gonna get shot. But you don't see Sabbath shooting you. It seems to be coming from somewhere else. How very
Okay.
strange. Anyway,
It is strange. Ouch.
get shooted, bitch.
Ouch.
By my psionic repeater.
Ow.
Okay. This is a goat.
Yes.
Here's the goat. Here's the bait.
Here's the brain.
This guy's just gonna run up and do a whole lot of nothing.
I love
This
it.
guy will take a pot shot with his psionic pistol. He can do just one of those. So he will shoot at Jensung with that. That's a tentacle, I'm sorry.
He
I'll
can't
roll the
shoot
right
tentacles.
one.
Oh.
That did not. That was cocked, but you know, I'll take it. I'm happy. Barry.
I still hear a goat, but he's gonna come back now, whatever that was. This worked once, so let's see if I can do it again. I will cast at Sabas and chain to the brains.
Okay.
What,
If
more
I-
goat?
If I can get the big brains, I'd like to. I know one is there, right?
Yeah,
What a-
I would say you don't know the other two are there.
Okay.
So the
Then I'll
brain
go
and,
for-
and the goat.
The brain and the goat who is turning back into a shittier
Yeah.
brain. I will use my 9 portent on the big brain,
Okay.
and I cast Dominate Monster on all 3 of them.
Okay. You
Oh.
are unable to target Sabas right now. It seems that is not actually him.
Okay. Does it still target the other 2?
Yeah, I'll say it targets the other two.
Okay. So he gets a 9. So,
On the big one,
yeah,
I'm
and it's
almost
a
positive.
Wisdom.
that does. Yeah, you get so that's a 7.
Excellent. Probably didn't need to use the Borden, but I wanted to make sure.
You didn't.
That's okay. Wanted to make sure.
He's got a few.
Cool. And I did it. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see if I. Yo. Did that roll? It did not.
Okay, so
Mind Killer 15. Oh, it rolled twice.
I
was lagging.
Do one more.
Okay. I was lagging. I rolled it and I didn't think it did anything. There we go. Good.
Failure.
Great. Oh, I got the other one too. Excellent. All right. Well,
They are friends
Sebas-
now.
Sebas isn't there. Brain friends, wherever he is, kill him for me.
Do you want
Thanks.
to go ahead and roll a wisdom save again to see if you can see other things?
I do. I'm gonna doubt it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Well, this brain is
Oof.
friend. What would you like it to do?
Find Sabas and kill him.
Okay, it's just gonna start running around like, what's over here?
I mean, like, did I know where the 2Ds was coming at me from?
I would say no, because you're probably watching where you thought Sabas was.
Alright.
And it seemed to kind of come from somewhere around there. Anyway. This guy's just gonna run on up. Back to you, 696.
Okay. Let me. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So
I
number
suppose.
37 is the one that is not being did. Yeah, 7 is the one that's closest. So since I can't see Sabas, I'm just gonna try to hit the other one. Hulking Brain 37 with my rifle. Wherever that went. Good. And with that one, I'll do an Arcane Jolt. And I'm gonna heal 2d6 onto Jensung. They with that.
Okay. 2d6 healing
then
to
actually-
Jen, so
Yeah, I'm putting that on her. Eee,
nice.
greatest. Oh, I get another attack though, so I'm just gonna hit the same guy again. Not. That, and then Jensen gets some temporary HP. I think I can roll that on you. Have that. Didn't realize it. Begin with. And I guess I'll see if I blink. I blink.
Okay.
That is
Check
my
on the turn
turn.
that I did do.
This guy can still see Jensung, so
Uh-oh.
3. Actually, what's this? Are you currently grappled by that guy? He hit you, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So he can squeeze you.
Oh no.
He'll squeeze you instead.
Flash. Sick.
He's just gonna go ahead and take 2 shots at. Who can he actually see right now? Did everybody blink?
I'm still here.
You're still here.
And
Great.
so am I.
He'll do a shot at Halvad first. Uh, 3 ones. Do another shot at Halvad. This artillerist will do a shot at Jensen. And another. And we are back to Halvad.
Think I have any way of finding out where that guy is, so does anybody have any way of finding him?
Oh. I have a
Uh,
brain looking for him, but I don't think he's going to do very good.
Yeah. That is fine. Alright, I'll just what is charmed by you right now?
The
Mind
friendly
Killer 50. Yeah,
Oh,
He
this
made
guy
it.
right in front of me.
15
What a
and
brave.
Hulk 12 running away.
Alright, here. And I'll cone of cold. This way. And I hope that I catch him, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, Cone of Cold. Can't find that on your list. There it is.
Wow.
You hit some dudes, but you don't seem to hit him.
Dang it. Well, then I'll just use my Blade of Disaster to smack this brain.
Okay.
Which way did you cone?
Like, this way, this way.
I hit those. I did that. It's 60?
Yeah.
I did like that, basically.
Alright. One blade. Blade. Yeah. Wow.
Nice.
Okay, yep. That's it.
Jensung. You're getting
All
the
right,
shit
Denny.
beat out of you.
I sure am. Hang on. Whoa. I'm still grappled, correct, by the big dude?
Yes.
Do I need to break out of that first as an action, or am I able to try to hit him still?
You can still hit him. It just means you can't move.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and try to hit him then. Man, my rolls have been not great, but I'm still hitting at least. That's good.
Hey.
And then I'll go ahead and use Frightening Presence and use it on the dude grappling me,
Okay.
or at least try to.
Okay, he is a
So
scaled.
scared.
Sabbath gets a go.
Oh.
He becomes visible,
Uh,
and he's over here.
he's in a tree.
He's under the tree, but yeah.
Oh. I blinked.
Okay.
I forgot. Good luck, Jensen.
Yep.
Is everybody else blind?
All right, guys.
I
Yep.
think we're all
I am currently Blanc, yeah.
I am.
I rolled a 1 and a
Hey.
2!
See,
Man, it
you're
must be-
fine.
I must be
Good
really
have
good,
good
guys.
luck.
This is your pet goat.
Get him.
Get him.
Get him, go.
Get him,
Get him.
goat.
Find Sabas and kill him.
Wait, isn't polymorph concentration or no?
Yeah, I dropped Polly.
Oh, so he's not a goat anymore. He's a
Yeah,
friend.
so that at the start of the turn, I was like, "Goat's about to not be a goat," but now he's just a friendly brain.
No, he can just float over here and dash.
Go, brain, go.
Get him. Fuck him up.
Get him, brain.
Die in the process. All are beneficial.
Oh my gosh. Stop hitting our Jensung like this. Ugh. Oh, good.
Damn it.
Muscular brains beat
Only.
Jensen.
Oh, I got
Wait.
it.
The Mind Killer is hitting me?
Yeah, the hulking brain is hitting you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sorry, I
the
was
buff
looking at...
one.
The bigum boy.
Oh no!
I actually,
No!
I get, where is it?
They
Oh,
use
it's
relentless
relentless
endurance, so
endurance.
Yeah, so I
Ah.
can come back up.
Wakey
No, what?
wakey. Violence.
Oh, it's okay, guys. I'm all right. Sort of. Helped.
This thing is gonna attack the other thing that's been dominated. Bye bye. Baranon. Jensung is on the verge of dying.
I can't see her.
So that's right. You still can't see her.
But you can see Savis.
I sure can.
You sure
Or by
can.
that tree.
Do I still just go with the Feeble Mind plan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, just sit on.
what does just a lot of damage?
Well, how about first I bonus action, here's a moat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
Toss him out. Naturally!
Yep. Love it.
Bing
Yeah!
bong. Fuck your life.
Woo!
And it was a decent roll for me, too.
Yeah, I think just
Yeah.
2 damage. Yeah. Yeah.
Just any damage.
Well... Do you want me to, like, really? Just...
Yeah.
Let's just be done with this. I'm gonna
Yeah,
cast Disintegrate at 8th. Does it upcast? Yeah, by 3d6.
14.
Well, I could just cast it at 9th.
Yeah, I could do that.
Sure, I'll just Disintegrate at 9th, and I'll give him a 1.
That fails.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I will overchannel. So I'll just deal max.
Yep.
So
I was
that-
talking.
19d6 plus 40?
Oh boy.
I believe that's 154. What do you
Yes.
want? That'll do.
I will just do 154 force damage to it.
He just immediately disintegrates, as do all of the brain monsters.
Whew!
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
You can look up
Fuck
and-
you.
You can see the angry Tarask is looking pretty bad.
I did just use my last 9th. And the 1.
All right.
However, it's not dead. So this fight is not over, kids.
Oh, the consequences of our actions.
And it's him
Yeah.
that I feeble mind.
That's not gonna make a lick of difference.
It won't matter at all. Nope.
As I will.
He's already dumb.
This is what I get for using my 9th instead of saving the wish.
Yeah, you could wish that Tarask away, but here we are.
I
Here's
mean, can I just
this.
start moving my Blade of Disaster towards it?
yes.
Where is this Tarask, by the way? How
Yeah.
far? Where he at?
He
Let's come back, Blake. Where'd you go? Where's Abyss? Oh.
He's the
Guys?
dust
Right
in the
here.
tree over there. Oh my lord. Hi.
Oh my God. Consequences.
there he is.
Guys, I am
Don't-
not feeling up for this.
Jetso,
can
get out of
you
there!
Can I
God, do
see
it, Jin.
him?
No. Make a wisdom save.
Bro, how did Jensen
fire.
get a wisdom save sooner than
We've
you?
had like a few turns, right?
Please. Thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I can see. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yep. All right. Oh,
Yeah.
and Jensung is nearly a pile of goo on the floor. All right.
But it's just a flesh wound just all over my body.
Let me just
Yep.
read the Tarask stat block.
It's some bullshit.
It's got some goodies, yeah.
Immune to a bunch of shit. It can like reflect a bunch of shit.
It is immune to a good bit. Okay. Well, here's a Tarask. Anyway, 696, it's back to you.
Oh, boy. Well. Huh. I'm just like, I've never seen this in my entire life, which is not very long, but I feel this would probably be the time. I think I'm gonna cast haste on myself. I would on Jensung, but she's gonna be dying, so I don't know if that would be
Do what you need.
Sorry. Do I just like use it? I don't even know actually how many slots he has. I'm just gonna keep it over here.
It should be on his
Okay, use a lot.
spellcasting list. He's got 3 third levels.
Okay. Do I do the
Would Baranon
conditions?
know what Tarasks do?
Yes.
So I would know how the carapace works.
Yes.
Spell friends, don't cast things at it.
Like anything?
No lines, no spell attacks.
So not my Blade of Disaster.
Ranged spell attacks. If that's a melee spell attack, you're good.
Okay.
Only it's no
Don't-
rain. Oh, wait.
Don't moat it.
What?
Don't throw Crown of Stars at it.
I don't have. I don't have
Aw.
mode, so could I shoot with my gun?
You absolutely should. Please. Shoot him real good.
Okay.
AoE's fine.
AoE's fine
Shooting
as
with-
long as it's not a line.
Okay.
Okay. Shooting with my gun. Oh boy. Oh. Let's go. You know, I think that's worthy of like using another jolt.
Oh,
to
that
do
should be
extra-
magical.
Oh,
That should be magical.
Okay.
Let me fix
Okay,
that.
thank God.
dang. I mean, like that's
Zero.
dog. Well,
Okay.
I was gonna do my arcane jolt, so that shouldn't be resisted or whatever.
Right, so another 2d6
Yeah.
on top of that.
Yeah, yeah. Do extra math. that. And then, oh wait, I get more attack. I'm just gonna keep hitting him.
Yeah. You should have.
So he has multi-attack.
Well, so
this
you
is just
used
my
your action to cast haste on yourself, right?
Oh, I did.
So then this was your hasted action. And then
yeah,
you're done.
but I do get multi-attack. So would that mean I can
In the
get
future, you
attack
do,
twice?
right? So that's like extra attack for a regular character.
Okay,
So this was
that's
your
what I was
hasted
wanna make
action.
sure.
Next turn, you'll be able
Yeah.
to make 3 attacks.
Got it. Cool.
You can do a bonus right now, though, if you want.
Juju be our girl over here. Yeah, you're with. Here, get
Yeah,
get
she
some
can use
8
it.
hit for him. And see if I go bye-bye.
You do not.
I don't go bye-bye. Uh-oh.
Hi, Annie.
The one time.
What's
Alright.
this dude's speed? 40 feet. All right, legendary action. He's moving.
Ah!
There he is. How about?
Yep. Go up here. I'll Blade of Disaster him twice.
Damn.
Oh, that's a crit.
There we go. Oh!
Sure is. So remember, this do the same process he did last time.
Alright, this add 2, hold shift, right?
Yes. You rolled too many
Think-
dice. to
thinking
crash
about it?
fantasy grounds. Yeah. Oh my
Something.
god!
Whoa, gay.
Yeah!
That's why that's a 9th level spell.
That's a good spell.
Okay, and
That's
as
a
my
really
action,
good
I'll
spell.
also Cone of Cold him. I'll do it at a 6th level.
Fuck you, Tarask.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah, if you could please.
I think I just rolled that on nothing. No, I didn't. Okay.
I got it.
So that's a success.
Alright.
It takes half.
Yeah.
Okay. It's looking pretty bad. It took a serious beating from those guys in there. Jensen?
It's the over under on
Got
this.
this, girl.
Finish him off!
Got this!
Or we'll clean you up if you don't.
All right.
I mean, if she doesn't, it is definitely going to eat her.
Yeah. I don't know about that, Jensen.
Hey guys, I'm not gonna lie. Can I step back a bit?
I say you book it in the other direction.
Yeah.
Noted.
Alright, we still doing Blink? Is that still up?
Yeah.
Yep. It's a minute.
We're only on round 5.
It's a minute and it's not concentration.
All right, I am going to dash.
Is that a blink or no on a 10?
No, it's 11.
No. Okay. That's
Alright,
good,
I dash.
actually. That's good.
Yeah.
Because whoa, here he comes.
Oh, no. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes.
Alright, so he can make 5 attacks.
Uh-oh.
One with his bite.
Oof.
Whoa.
You are grappled and restrained by this.
Oh.
And then
I'm not about to be eaten.
2 with its claws. It'll do 1 on Baranon for this. And then another on 696 for that claw. 1 with its horns. That'll go ahead and be on Halvad as well. This should be advantage because you are restrained. Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense. He can't horn you while you're in his mouth.
Yeah.
He'll do it with Baranon.
Oh, great.
And then he gives you the old swing around with the tail on Ginseng.
Good night. Can you do another,
No, that's once. That's once.
okay.
Barry. Here's
Does
a
this trick
Taraz.
work twice? Disintegrate! 8th
Got any
level.
more portents?
8th level, and I give him the 12.
That's a. Is it a line by chance?
Nope.
I guess it's not. It's a single target. Okay.
Yep,
yeah.
it's a single target.
You give it a what?
12.
A 12. I'll use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Damn, I really hope they burned all those.
Actually, that's a good
Yeah.
point. Roll a d20, and if you roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, he still has one left. Otherwise, he doesn't.
Okay.
Fuck!
Let's go.
That's a 12!
Yeah, it does the full damage.
And I use overchannel.
You know.
How much damage is that?
It is fucking how many? It is 10d6 plus 6d6, so 16
60 plus
times
36.
6
So
plus 40, 136.
136. I don't believe this. He has 990 health, max health, and he is at 855, which I believe means he goes over by 1.
Oh my god.
It's 991.
So, very disintegrate the Tarrasque.
Trick does work twice.
That's
Fuck
why he's a
you.
saint. That's why he's a.
done. Well done. You defeat
Just like,
that
oh.
Tarrasque.
You brought him into
was
this
there.
world.
You take him out of it.
You take him out.
And now he's gone, and nobody else can do that again.
Okay. Somebody can bring Jensung up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got my my stapler.
Yep. All right. Well, we
Yeah.
will.
Wonk.
We'll go
Is
ahead
that
and
a
wrap that up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's just now a staple in Jensen's forest.
696 comes
Yeah.
over with a band-aid, but
Yeah.
instead of taping the band-aid on, just
Yeah, exactly.
What? My hand hurt worse.
Staples a band-aid to her for.
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
team.
All right.
Honestly, I thought that was gonna go worse.
Flushed him down the turlet.
Oh my god, that'd be
All
so
right.
funny though.
Well, we will reconvene next week and see where everybody else is.
Yeah.
We'll go watch the other fight go worse.
Kids.
Yeah.
All right. Well, until then.